Multi-Dark Samus is first.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
You're a wizard.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Multi-Dark Samuses. Multi-Dark Samus just you listed Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus just you listed Dargan H, Inquisition. Multi-Dark Samus just you listed Dargan Fall.
Hello, my friend.
Jot-Eilers just boosted Mitraland. Jot-Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals.
Hi.
Jot-Eilers just boosted Mitral Year
The
0.
fires of 1,000 suns.
And now, I'd like to play one of my very
You come to the right place, brother.
Come and dance with me.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Grand_Master_Farmer.
Good. You've come to the right place, brother.
Avatar Blade just boosted Dragonfall.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Saga. Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3.
March on, my friends.
Hi there.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
I am Paul Blondie, Duke of
The Obliterator has just resubscribed for a total of 30 months. Almost halfway to 69 months.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Multi-Parrot Farmer, Ash, Jettlers, Thor, Avatar, Mason, Jer, and all the lurkers. Thor, thank you so much for the resub. 30 months. 30 months of resub. Not quite halfway to 69. Paul is evil. I haven't watched the movies or read the books, but from what I understand, Paul is...
Hi.
Hey Pi, welcome and happy Tuesday. Paul isn't necessarily a good guy. Too impulsive, too violent.
Roosted lookoutist.
But I don't know. How are you all doing, chat? Hope you're doing well.
Pylorzian just roosted Andromeda, Mass Effect.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
What do you think, Jer? Do you think he's not evil? You think he's a good guy? What should his number be? Choo-choo.
Jer underscore RPG just toasted Shining Force.
Ash, don't drink more coffee. I will drink for you. Paul isn't evil, he isn't good either. It's very complicated and quite realistic. Yeah. Yeah. He seems to work towards the right outcome or for the wrong reasons, something like that. No, I am 333. A gallon of Java. Well, you're gonna eat the beans? Right out of the barrel? I don't know. I mean, I've never read any novels or watched any of the movies, so... Right from the tree. Along with the tree. Paul is the savior of Fremen. Releases the galaxy from the clutches of the Emperor. His son does some questionable things. For the most part, Paul is a reluctant hero of the... Yeah, true. As I said, I haven't watched them. I'm going by little clips that I have seen and what Parrot has told me, as Parrot has recommended all of the Dune characters to the system. Post been assigned to a number of the number mostly on account of instigating a holy war. Yeah. From what I have seen, he's a bit too non-caring of the results. If you know, not really cares about the means, more so for the ends, and is easily able to, how to put it, you know, use people as resource, put them in danger without caring for individuals. To do good things, maybe. Probably. But you know, if the evil of Dune is the Harkonnens, pretty much everyone else is good compared to them, right? But yeah, you decide. You tell me. I can change the number. It's easy. Also triggers a universe-wide jihad. Doesn't do anything to stop. Yeah, I think you and Parrot are saying the same thing, Avatar. Anyway, today we are going to play another Thazen game, chat. When I say Thazen game, I mean Thazen has gifted me the Deep Sleep and Don't Escape trilogies, as well as this game, the fourth game in Don't Escape series, a few months ago. And towards the end of September, we have done a Monday stream where we played Deep Sleep and Don't Escape trilogies, all 6 games. They are very short flash games, all of them pixel art point and click adventures. And once we played the Don't Escape series, I wanted to play this one too. So it's time to play this one as well. So this is a full-fledged game. This is not a short flash game like the rest of the series. The trilogy were really short, like 1 hour each, almost, sometimes shorter. This one is a proper 6 to 10 hour game. Hey Draven, welcome in. How was your day today? Good to see you. What's point and click? So you point and then you click something. That's how you play the game. The game tells you what to click. First you gotta point at the game, then you click whatever the game tells you. So from what I understand, this is a lot like the third Don't Escape game, in which we were survivors in a... What's the point in that? I just told you. The point is this. This is the point. See? This. We are survivors in a post-apocalyptic world, and we need to reinforce our houses so that the bad guys, the zombies, and what have you, don't break in. So it's like a reverse escape the room game rather than get stuck in the room game. And all of the Don't Escape games had different stories with that idea in mind. One of them, for example, we were a werewolf, and we knew we were gonna turn that night, and we were setting up the house so that we wouldn't be able to get out in time and harm people. So we were locking ourselves in a room. It's like lock yourself in a room genre, the reverse escape room genre. And this is the third game was also like that. In the third game, the scope was a bit bigger, where we could during the day explore the environment, explore the town and different places, and meet other survivors and interact with them. And then we would do our preparations during the day. And finally, we would end the day, and during the night, things would happen, zombies would attack, and our success would be measured by how much they were able to break in and how much they were able to hurt us. And this fourth game is also like that. We are survivors in a post-apocalyptic world with some other survivors as well, next to the main character, and we have to reinforce our house. Except this is bigger in a way that this covers 4 days. So it's not a single day like the third game, it's 4 days instead. And there are randomness in events that can happen each day. So I don't know the extent of the randomness. Like, I don't know how many different events can happen per day. But I was reading Moby Games and it says no two playthroughs will be similar. Like, your strategy will have to vary. But we are gonna do it one playthrough. I'm going to try to do one successful playthrough at least. Because another thing in these games that every action you take, or most of the actions you take, cost you time, and you have a limited amount of time before your day ends. So let's say you have 12 hours to prepare for the night, and traveling between different places costs you time, or maybe, you know, repairing the fence or moving something heavy, fixing a car, whatever, it costs you time. So you have a limited amount of time, and I'd like to get a good ending per se. But we are not gonna play again and again and see different outcomes. So how long to beat? It says about 12 hours for a 100% playthrough. I think that means if you try to get all the achievements, or maybe try to see all the different endings, play multiple times. Hey Sangnif, how are you doing? When is your operation? Like tomorrow? Was it the 10th of December? I'm sorry, I forgot again. I know I asked you multiple times and you told me, but it was tomorrow. Okay, I remembered correctly. Are you excited? Are you nervous? I'm very excited for you. I didn't think you would... You're low-key freaking out. I didn't think you would stop by these days. I was gonna send you a message, but I thought maybe you were already in the hospital or something in preparation for the procedure. But so happy to see you. I'm sure it will all go well, and I'm sure it will have a great impact on your life, a positive impact. Happy for you, Sangnif, and excited. You already played this, so you can keep posting me the solutions. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that, Jetris, as I always appreciate backseating and spoilers. It will be great to have you help me. You go to hospital in the morning, have the surgery in the afternoon, stay over the night. Oh, it's that easy and that short? Wow. So you stay one night. That's great. That's great. That's great. Really exciting. Anyway, so that is the game. We are gonna try to play once and get a successful ending. I don't know if I can even save the game and reload to a prior decision. I hope I can, because otherwise it will be difficult to get a successful ending. If we make a mistake, we are gonna have to restart, and if we restart, we may have to deal with other problems due to the randomization. It necessarily won't be the same problems that we are gonna deal with. So, but yeah, we'll do our best, I guess. And that is the game. It is from 2019. The first 3 games were all made between 2013 and 2015, and they were Flash games. I don't know if this game is a Flash game. I don't think it is. I think this is Unity, but I'm not so sure. But it looks similar as far as I understand. It's pixel art, points and click. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's do the early boosts. And in the meantime, you tell me, how are you doing? How was your Tuesday? Hope you're having a good day today. If you are ready to see something new, I assume no one has played this game in chat, but if you have,
Draven just
let me
boosted
know.
MM8. Draven
I'd like
just
to hear
boosted W8.
your opinions about the game
Draven
if you have
just
seen this
boosted
game.
WNW.
Behold, my long silence is now broken, and I am made whole once more.
If you have seen this game or played this game, if you have opinions about it, I'd like to hear what you think about it. That's not that part you were serious about. Oh, really? You did play this? What did you think? How did you enjoy it, Jadlers? I thought you were trolling as usual. Dragonfall, Banner Saga. Being good, like you said, there's RNG. Gameplay is probably gonna be different from. Yeah. Did you play only once, or I assume from you saying like that, you didn't play multiple times to see the different events.
Sun_Nif just boosted Road Warden.
Sangnif, we gotta talk about Road Warden. There's something I need to say about Road Warden.
Parrot's Choice.
And Road Warden is not in Critical Hits anymore. It's removed from Critical Hits. Because we did a Monday stream, we played the game for a day, and we decided that it's not a good fit for Critical Hits. So I removed it, and I'm gonna play it at some point, no promises when, but I'm gonna play it on a Tuesday, Wednesday stream, sometime in the future, hopefully this decade. But that means it cannot be boosted. So do you want to change it to something else, like maybe Frosthaven or any other game? Harold, what is your choice? Okay, Prophet, welcome in. Frosthaven, okay. Solasta, alright. How are you doing, Prophet? Welcome. Wizardry. Gloomhaven. Frosthaven. Solasta. Alright. I should do Solasta for player co-op. I don't think I can do co-op critical hits. I will never find 3 other people who is gonna stick with me throughout the whole playthrough during my critical hits days, 3 days in a week. Impossible. I won't be able to keep the group up for such a long time consistently, and it's gonna hurt the streams. That's why I always avoid multiplayer in critical hits. But we could do something else, like a Monday stream or another special events, like a special Solasta, to play the game whenever we can meet as a separate playthrough after we play the game. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Thazen? Good to see you. Yeah, glad you made it for Don't Escape 4. Alright, let's jump into the game. Now that Thazen is here, we can jump into the game. You're halfway there, living on a prayer. God scream. Okay. Do you want to start? Yes. Yeah, would you sign that, Avatar? You retire on the 22nd. Nice. Left click to interact, right click to examine. Okay. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Jer. Alright. Good luck with groceries. So can we highlight hotspots? Looks like nuts. You didn't say you'd play Solasta Co-op. Well, no one is gonna do that.
Forward march!
Welcome, Spider. Welcome, Raiders. We died. Let's stop the game. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. Jagged Alliance. Is this Syndicate?
It worked. I'll take it.
Was this Syndicate? I think it was. I'm not so sure. Or Syndicates, I guess. How are you doing, Spider? Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you all. Hope you had a great time with Jagged Alliance. Do check out Spider Cookie. She's great. She plays a ton of great retro games. Mostly retro games. A lot of RPGs. A lot of point and click adventures. Really, really good streamer. And a good friend of the community as well. Welcome, Some of All Nicks. Welcome, everybody. Spider, what do you think? Is Jagged Alliance, could it be considered RPG adjacent? Now, I hear that Jagged Alliance 2 is more RPG adjacent than 1. But what would you say? I don't know if you played the other games or not. Or just played the first one. One of the few games you 100%. This game, so you liked it.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We are playing this. I should probably introduce myself. I'm Mitral. We do point and clicks and RPGs mostly on this channel. And I hope you enjoy your time here if you do decide to stay. And we have played the rest of the Don't Escape series previously. Now we are going to try the 4th game. I'm not sure what genre XCOM is. To you, it's the same genre as XCOM. That's what I believe as well. And I would call it tactical combat simulation. Like a subgenre of strategy. But I would, for example, put Fallout Tactics as a tactical combat simulation / RPG. And I'm hearing Jagged Alliance 2 has more RPG elements than Jagged Alliance 1. And I'm not sure what that means because I haven't played the games. That's just what I heard. Should play proper RPGs such as Wasteland. What did I miss? As much as XCOM is an RPG, maybe a tiny bit more. A tiny bit more in Jagged Alliance, okay. You love sci-fi point and click, so you definitely enjoyed it. And I think this is a lot like Don't Escape 3, which wasn't really sci-fi, but I'm curious to see what sci-fi futuristic elements this one has. I'm curious to see that. Heavy on the RNG. Yeah, welcome Spital Frog. That's what I heard as well. So much RNG. I heard that not two playthroughs feel similar. Because there is so much different events that can happen. Dazen, thank you so much for the streak. 6.9 rounded up. That is true. But yeah, I do have Jagged Alliance games in the critical hits lists. I was convinced that they are fitting. But I have my doubts. Hey Hobojo, how are you doing today? Because I wouldn't put XCOM in critical hits. I wouldn't consider that an RPG. So maybe I should reconsider Jagged Alliance games. Regardless, how are you enjoying the Jagged Alliance game? The Jagged Alliance cookie. Hope you're having a good time with that. I haven't really played those games seriously, just, you know, took short looks at them. And only the first two. Okay, so for those of you who may not be familiar with this game, this is a reverse escape room game where you have to fortify yourself. This is the 4th game in a series. The first 3 were short, flash, pixel art games. And they all had different concepts. I guess they like the 3rd game's concept where you have to fortify your bunker or safe house or whatever from post-apocalyptic elements like zombies and stuff. So you have to use the day. You have a limited amount of time during the day to prepare for the nights. And you have to prepare each day for whatever may come at night, and you have to survive 4 days. That's the premise of the game. It's a point and click adventure with heavy RNG elements, basically. You found out Guild Wars just got an update after 20 years. Yeah, Golem was playing Guild Wars today, right? I'm surprised, honestly I'm surprised that that game still has that many followers and gets updates, which is a great thing. Should probably reconsider Mitral Year Zero being on the lists. But I think Mutant Year Zero is more like Gorky, where there is more emphasis on the individuality of the characters, unlike XCOM. XCOM you have your generic soldiers, and Jagged Alliance is somewhat like that as well. Not so generic in Jagged Alliance. But I think Mutant Year Zero is more like Gorky, where you have your main characters and you go through a story. But the fight is tactical, that's true. And that is okay for critical hits. Jagged Alliance 2 is fitting. It might not really be an RPG, it's a great storytelling simulator. I mean, if you look at it that way, RimWorld is also a great storytelling simulator, but I wouldn't put that in critical hits. Critical hits has to have some good RPG elements. Definitely get to care about your guys in Jagged. Yeah, that is why I have put Fallout Tactics in critical hits, and I think Jagged Alliance 2 is like that as well. Guild Wars 1 still holds up. You can play the whole thing as a legit solid single player game. But of course it's more fun with one. Yeah. Generic. To let you know, comes to soldier. Every president takes the deep storytelling. Okay. Okay, so that's your imagination. That's your imagination. If you're talking new XM series, it's not really generic soldiers. You want to keep the same guys, but flash from there. I guess I don't know what is a good fit for critical hits. Anyway, we'll decide as time comes. Maybe we should do Monday streams for those games. Like we should do a Monday stream for Jagged Alliance, Mutant Year Zero, Gorky, and see if we want them in critical hits. I think that would be a good way to test. What a nightmare. It's all felt so real. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Spider Cookie. It's always great to see you. I appreciate the raid truly, and I hope you enjoy this stream, and or if you have to go, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah. Remains of a campfire. A sad pile of ash. It gets really cold in the desert at night. I have a backpack, my trusty backpack. I'm not going anywhere without it. Use the backpack icon to access your inventory. Notice you have a limited carry capacity. Aw. Really? I don't know how much I like that. I think this stand served me well long enough. It's too damaged to keep using it. I'll just leave it here. My old tent, torn and damaged by wind. It won't be of much use to me. So we can at least save the game, chat. So if we make a mistake, we can at least reload. This cloud, it's green. I think my nightmare might have been more than just a dream. I still have a couple of hours, but I have to find a shelter fast. Use the journal icon to view your journal. Check your current progress. November 21st. It's been a while since I written anything here. The world is dead, they say, so why even bother? I think the moon, what's left of it, is getting bigger every day. I had a weird dream last night. Hey Prince, welcome in. How are you doing? It felt so real. There was this gas, corrosive burning. I could feel the skin and meat coming off my bones. This morning I saw a dark green cloud on the horizon heading this way. I have to find a place to hide. How are you, Prince? A wall. A sad skeleton of a building slowly consumed by sands. I don't have time to walk around this wall. There's gotta be a faster way to get to the other side. I mean, there's a hole there. While your time is limited, keep in mind it only advances with certain actions. You will be warned each time before that happens. When you find a hiding place and prepare it for the night, use the clock icon to finish the current day. Some actions will require time to be completed. For instance, this wooden pole in the ground seems to be stuck. Pulling it out will be difficult, but with some effort, you should be able to get it out. This action will take 3 minutes. I have 13 hours left. Let's see what actions we have available to us. If only that hole was a bit larger, I could squeeze through the other side of the wall. A sledgehammer head. Okay, we gotta take out this wooden fence, put the head on it. So spend 3 minutes doing this. And break the wall. Into the wasteland. Uh-oh. Sand is swallowing us. It's some sort of quicksand. I'm too heavy. I should get rid of that sledgehammer. Drop an item on the arrow button and put it on the ground. Press shift to highlight dropped items. I think I'm considering removing Jagged Alliance 1 and 2 from critical hits anyway. But as I said, I would like to play the games. Like, maybe someone, when they have points, they can spare a Monday stream for it. The thing is, I don't want to play Jagged Alliance 2 without playing Jagged Alliance 1. If I play Jagged Alliance 2 as critical hits, I don't want to do it before playing 1. And that's the only reason I added 1 there in the first place. No one nominated it initially. 50 minutes. I don't think there's anything else we can do, so we just gotta spend the time. Armor Game Studios presents. I know, but it's just me, you know. I don't want to start a game without playing the prequels, or even games with lower numbers. Like, for example, Final Fantasy games. They are not even sequels or prequels of each other. But I still don't want to play, let's say, 7 without playing the first 6. Well, this place looks promising. This place looks promising. Okay. 12 hours. Let's see. There's a sign, Road West, Road East. Path uphill. 1.5 miles to a gas station. Will this take our time? I should find a safe place for the night before exploring any further. Hey Proc, welcome in. Your brother in hatred. Let's disparage the Final Fantasy together. I hope you never do Final Fantasy. I mean, the first 6 games are in critical hits. No one boosts them, and I don't have the games, so I don't think we are ever gonna play them. This is one stream free from Japanese nonsense. I don't know what you consider nonsense.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Sam. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. But we did play Chrono Trigger, and I really enjoyed it. There is good support for Shining Force. I'm sure we are gonna play it at some point. I have to break that glass if I want to get inside. The Heroes was a thing we did play. Concept of enduring 5 Final Fantasy games just to get to 16 to too much. Well, then we are never gonna play them, I guess. Yeah, no. I think Chrono Trigger was a really good game, though. Simon, it's locked. I mean, I'm not entirely opposed to playing JRPGs. I'm just very, very selective and play them sparingly. So I never allow more than a few JRPGs in the critical hit system anymore at one time. And there are enough right now, so I'm not allowing anymore. So 1 or 2 has to be selected before we add any other ones. And I think Shining Force is gonna be next whenever that gets selected. You kind of technically didn't play Chrono Trigger since you extended right now. Whatever makes you sleep at night, you know. You think I'm normally unsuccessful. That's what makes you feel better about yourself. It's cool. It's cool, Jatlers. Play Chrono Trigger once, get to the point where you had to mix someone dancing at a time. Was like, it was a fun. I don't know. I enjoyed the game. That's all I can say. I could recycle some of the nails that hold this greenhouse together, but I need a tool for that. It's locked as well. I'm not a fan of JRPGs, and I did enjoy Chrono Trigger quite a bit. That's all I can say about the issue. Months spent out in the open took its toll on this tractor. It's completely ruined. There isn't even anything to salvage. These pipes seem to cover a lot of area surrounding the house with the irrigation system. Short pipe. Haystack. Are we gonna find a needle? There are some seriously big holes in this pipe. Big hole. I also only played the first 2 GTAs. I did play GTA 5 for a little bit, but you know, didn't stay interested for a long time. You directly boost Final Fantasy Tactics, set the Final Fantasy game on the stream. Yes, and the remake, the new Final Fantasy Tactics game is on Critical Hits, but I don't have it. I should find a way to get into that house before I start fiddling with things in here. I should find a way to get into that house before I start fiddling with things in here. Okay. Cargo box. Oh, this is... I see. Oh, this is cool. I should find a way. Okay. Pesticide inlets. Okay, yeah, alright. We have the pipe. We break the window with the pipe, I assume. This place looks abandoned. Staying here might be a good idea, but I only have a few hours to convert this ruin into a fortress before my nightmare catches up with me. I should look around and explore. The road sign might be a good start. I found an abandoned house that looks like a good place to stay. I should go out, explore down the road, and look for something to fortify this place with. Okay, let's see. Welcome, Anchor. Points and click you haven't heard about. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and enjoy the stream. I hadn't heard about this game before Thazen told me. Not only this game, but I hadn't heard about the developer. And apparently, they started making a lot of Flash games, which includes the first 3 games of this series. Don't Escape Trilogy are short Flash point-and-click adventures with the same premise as this one. But this is a full-on 6 to 10 hour point-and-click adventure. So, but I would recommend you play the first 3 games. They are short and very enjoyable. It's a painting of an old-fashioned wooden hut somewhere in the wilderness. The kindling box is empty. This photo of an old lady was taken years ago. The colors have faded a bit, but her warm smile is still clearly visible. Scriffelder is a soul in the den. Yeah. The fireplace is empty. Only some ashes from the previous uses still scattered all around in it. I also think the chimney is clogged. I don't feel any air draft. That's actually good news, at least for now. Can I open the door? It's locked. Remember, your inventory is limited. You can put items here for later use. You can also just drop them on the ground. They will not disappear. Okay. Keys. I've opened the oven. I've also switched it on, but nothing happens. There is no power. The socket won't solve any of my problems without anything to plug in. The fridge is empty. After such a long time without electricity, I'm relieved to know that. A towel and keys. It's locked. You have a kitchen towel. Sticky notes. Some phone numbers are listed on this piece of paper. Buy milk. I think they never bought that milk. Better start taking notes on where you drop what. I haven't dropped anything. But absolutely you're right, Parrot. A nice view of the wasteland. A nice view around the wasteland with the moon hanging above like an executioner's axe. But they would remove the note if they did so, Avatar. There was a paper clip holding several sheets of paper together. The documents themselves don't hold any useful information, just some invoices for some farming equipment. The screen is all cracked and the case seems partially burned. This PC won't work. I guess we can burn the documents if we want heat. Flash caps should not be overlooked. After all, that's how we got the Manita design. That's true. Yes. There are some really good gems of Flash games. I remember playing the Submachine series. There were plenty of them, and they were all pretty nice point-and-click escape room style puzzle adventures. And during those years, there were a lot of escape room point-and-click Flash games, like early 2000s or so. Mirror, mirror, here I stand. Who is the fairest in the land? Probably not me. Can I break it? I can't see how that would work. Okay. Lock source. I'm not familiar with that. There's no time to take a bath, unfortunately. A nice view around the wasteland. It's a broken window. Can we make curtains? Bad idea. Making garbage stuff with some creative software called Click and Play. I think I remember Click and Play. I think I remember. Not as early as 94. But I think some magazine or something gave a version of Click and Play? Or maybe they talked about it? I don't really remember. It's locked and I can't find any means of opening it. Well, what about these keys? There's no lock in that hatch. I think it might be jammed rather than locked. Nothing I can do about it for now. Okay.
It's locked.
Thanks, Barbie. Let's see if this works. I don't think lighting a fire is my priority now. I didn't say it's a priority, just leave them there, dude. So I would ideally go to a new location with my inventory empty to be able to carry a lot. But what will I not need over there? Who knows what I won't need. For now, we are gonna go with everything. Summerhouse is free on GOG. Yeah, I think it's also free on Steam, right? Mirror, mirror made of glass. Has anyone got a better beak? Very good, Parrot. It was 94. I probably didn't see it in 94, though. Or maybe I did. It's been a long time. I could recycle some of the nails that hold the screenhouse together, but I need a tool for that. How do we fix this hammer? Locking the door. I mean, I gotta do what I can do. I can only do what I can do. Months spent out in the open, okay. There are some... Can I cover the holes with that? No. Okay. Pesticides inlet. I could use this to add something to the water that will be pumped to the sprinklers. It seems to be dead. I think it's powered by that big generator next to it. It's out of fuel. This car seems to be in bad shape. Without taking a moment to inspect it, you can't be sure what needs to be done. Apart from finding a spare wheel, of course. Checking it will take some time. Do you wanna do this? So 15 minutes? Sure, we can spend 15 minutes checking it. Well, the car could be started, I guess, but it doesn't look very good. Obviously, a wheel is missing. The ignition coil is busted. It has no fuel. Wheel, ignition, fuel. The earlier we fix the car, the better. We can save on traveling time. Okay, now let's travel. Can we go this way, for example? There are 3 locations right now. A destroyed bridge. A gas station where we cannot go before fixing the bridge. And a roadblock. Let's go to the roadblock. You don't really get into playing Flash games with 2 exceptions. They were mainly browser games, from what you remember. And that too is translated to low quality. Missionary was one of the exceptions. So fine. Yeah, I understand. I understand why browser games may translate to low quality. And they were, a lot of them. But for what they were, I think a lot of them were very enjoyable. Oh god, those corpses are burned in a really nasty way. The toxic cloud got them. It looks like they were wearing hazmat suits, but the chemicals were too strong. The suit has been destroyed by incredibly strong chemicals and is of no use to me. Maybe the gas mask? Sounds a bit like Ichaya. There's so much dry ice, so many gems. Yeah. The gas mask is broken, but I managed to salvage out an air filter. A lot of them definitely could use some diamonds now. Henry Stickmin games also evolved from being Flash games, right? There were newer versions later. Let's hope it will be more useful to me than it was to them. An adjustable wrench. Air filter. There is a small leaflet in one of the pouches in the suit. Attention citizens, as of today, 1996-11-11, Civil Defense as an organization is being disbanded. Evacuate the area or protect yourself on your own from now on. This region has been affected by highly toxic gas clouds. If you are unable or unwilling to evacuate, they cover indoors. Hide on the upper floor in the contaminated gas density is higher than normal air density. Otherwise, hide on the ground floor. Air density is around 1.61 kilogram cubic meters. Why is it telling me air density? I don't want to take this piece of paper since it's highly contaminated with gas, but I've noted what's important in my journal. I have to take a closer look to check out this vehicle. Yes, let's spend 15 minutes. The car is busted, so it's not going anywhere. One part that seems to be fine is the ignition coil, but getting it out won't be easy. I could remove the ignition coil from this car, but I need an adjustable wrench. Yes. Well, let's see. 45? Oh man, that takes a while. No. Let's spend the time. We are gonna... Well, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. Let's go here first. The back door is locked. You could try to pick the lock with the paperclip for 15 minutes. Let's see if we will waste time. or if we will succeed. Well, let's actually search first. Maybe we'll find the keys. Hey, drummer. How are you doing? Welcome in. You remember there for some reason were a lot of flash games requiring around killing bricks? I guess. People did all sorts of weird stuff back in those days. Wall labeled A. I need a proper container. Proper container. Disposal sink. The sink is used to dispose of unwanted chemical liquids. Hazmats. Okay. Locker. It's locked. I'm doing alright. Jeff, you are new on the team, but I think you'll do just fine, despite what our boss says. Always remember to check the pH value of the toxin you are trying to neutralize. Mix 2 of our emergency response components and dissolve the resulting solution in a large amount of water. I have hazmat suit. So we have to empty chemistry flask. We have to learn the pH value of the green gas, and we have to make some sort of neutralizer, and we have to put it into the water irrigation system and spray it to weaken the green gas. A, B. Glass is full. Now we don't know what we need though. We don't know what pH we need to neutralize. Can I pick this? I got duct tape. That won't work. I need a new handle for this hammer. Let's go with BC. Oh, does it become heavier as I feel? We need 6, 7. We are not gonna be washing our face with it. You're making espresso, really? Air density is around 1.6. This says nothing about the pH. I think I want the ignition. Taste test. I think that's a horrible idea. I removed the ignition coil from the car. Let's go home. How long does it take to install this? 15 minutes. Until the end of time. Until Thursday. We need fuel. I think we can drop the house keys. Hazmats. This note. Okay. I mean, we cannot make use of it yet anyway. We need to get that information. I don't think we can brute force that. Hey Marta, welcome. In so many pixels you can count them, yeah? How are you doing, Marta? Oh, are you serious? Wow, dude. At least we fixed our hammer. This car has been wrecked beyond repair. Maybe I could take its wheel off if I had a wrench. Which I happen to have. Yes. Apart from almost falling off the cliff once, all went well. I got the wheel. Stack of planks. I can't take those planks with me, but they could probably be useful right here by the bridge if I had the proper tools. A weather drone. You should. I'd be honored, Marta. I'd be honored. It's an automated drone used to measure weather conditions. Looks like it's too damaged to ever fly again, but there's still something on its display. Hey, very welcome.
I'm the Brood Mother.
pH is 2.
Don't you ever forget.
You learned the pH? It's 2. Okay, I'm gonna do some tricks. I'm gonna do some tricks, chats. Some trixies. How are you doing, Vera? A and B. Okay, we got the one we need. Let's get the ignition coil.
Veru Mamo just boosted Wasteland. Veru Mamo just boosted A Lalith.
Hey, Lalith.
Veru Mamo just boosted Avernum.
Avernum. Avernum is another game that I really want to play. Yeah, it would be a good game to play. The kids on the run up the holidays are a nightmare. Sorry to hear that, Vera. No, I would enjoy Avernum, I think. I don't know if it's enjoyable to watch, but I think it's enjoyable to play. I mean, I'm assuming. There are other series that I want to play, like Geneforge. It's not even part of Critical, but I'd be curious to play Geneforge. Yes, Commander Keen? What? I am Commander Keen. Nice to have at least one spiderweb game. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of spiderweb games, there's another game that is in the style of spiderweb games called Inquisitor. which I tried for a few hours in the past. Didn't really make much progress, but I'm curious to play that as well. Has anyone played Inquisitor? PH2. Okay, we got the correct thing now. So we just need fuel, but to get fuel we need to cross the ravine somehow. Do you want to cross the ravine? You carry 10.1 kg of staff, which might impact your climbing speed. This action will take 6 minutes. 6 minutes isn't too bad. I think I can drop this here. Drop the drone here, probably. Now it's 4 minutes. Hammer is heavy, but we may need it. How am I even going to pick up the fuel? I need a container for that. Gas station shop, parking lots. Let's go into the shop first. Gas canister, there we go. Bag of charcoal, it's empty, while the container might be useful. Be careful what you pick up, you won't need every single item you find. What? I will absolutely need charcoal of 10 kilograms. Newspaper and magazine stand. Newspaper from long ago sits in the magazine stand. Lunar explosion. The world is still in shock after yesterday's explosion that has left our moon with huge cracks. Visible to the naked eye from Earth, scientists say that while it may look dangerous, there is no need for concern. The cracks are surface level only, and the explosion will have no serious consequences. The cause of the event is still unknown. Many point to one of the world's largest tech corporations, Sidereal Plexus, that was rumored to launch a mining operation on the moon earlier this year. A spokesman from the company has denied those claims. Yes, we are preparing to dig up helium-3 this autumn, but I assure you we haven't even started. Are there any adventure games that penalize you for hoarding everything? Yes, there are a lot of games where you have a limited inventory space. One of the bigger ones that I know is the Goblin series, which is the main reason why I refuse to play those games. You can only carry like... Wait, maybe it wasn't Goblins. But... maybe it was Goblins or another game that I played at the time that I'm sort of attaching to each other from remembering wrong. But there was this game where you can only carry one item with you. And you'd have to drop it to pick up another. And there were lots of areas and it's not fun. It wasn't like that in Goblins. Okay, it was another game then. Now, of course, the whole operation is going to be halted until further notice, he adds. Other experts believe that the explosion was caused by an undetected meteor that crashed into the moon. Whatever the case might be, the governments of the world urge people to remain calm. Did I stream it? No. I'm talking about when I was a kid. Hunting rifle. Trinket stand. There's a light here that could be useful. The crowbar seems to really be stuck there. It might not be easy to get it out with your bare hands. How about getting it with a wrench? Can't do that. How about getting it out with the hammer? Do you want to free the crowbar using brute force and the help of the hammer? It seems to be really stuck there, but with a couple of strong hits it should give in. This action will take 1 minute. If the cash register is useless, let's make another save. Let's try this first. Okay, it cannot be used later. So I am guessing we can break it off. Now we have a crowbar. Cash. Well, you never know. Maybe it's going to be worth something again someday. We can burn it. We can burn the cash. Eat the rich. Roll of plastic wrap. More plastic wrap. It's too heavy. I have to put something down first. What is this? 4 kilograms. I don't think I'm gonna need charcoal. Oh man, these are all window nets. I think I need 2 window nets. Metal bars. I need to come here with the car somehow. How many beatings were recorded at school today? Oh no, come on. Bear doesn't do that. 9 kilograms for this. I guess I can maybe fix the bridge with the metal bars, right? Okay, let's do something like this. Now, I'm gonna pick these back up before I go. I'd like to drop 3 more. 1, 2, 3. It's 10 minutes. I'm gonna be testing stuff, so spend the 10 minutes. I can't do that. So this is not the way to fix it. Minutes. Okay, I'm gonna drop the metal bars here. We are spending a lot of time doing this, but we're also bringing them closer. Charcoal plastic wrap. Let's drop the charcoal where these things are. Okay, yeah, I spent some time doing a lot of things. Hopefully it's not too much time, but we have saves. No, I don't think so. I think it's still okay. I think it's still okay. Small rock. Fuel valves. There's a valve from which the fuel should flow, but how do I open it? You open it with a wrench. The fuel shall flow. Empty gas cans. Did I just waste fuel? I hope I did not waste fuel. Maybe I did waste fuel. Did I? Let's not risk it. Okay, now we have gas. But we are not cooking yet. Okay, we got fuel as well. We can run the car now, which is awesome. I could drop the rock. Because I want to bring... still have to drop something. 0.2. I want to bring one of each with me. Yes. I filled the car. Obviously a wheel is... Oh, wheel. Oh, I forgot the wheel. Okay, my fault. I'm sorry. I forgot the wheel at the ravine. That's a really big mistake, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna bring a plastic wrap then. Not yet. Okay. I installed the parts. Fill the car. Nice. Now, what we want to do is try to see if this works. It's just hanging there. I still should do something to attach it to the wall. 20 minutes. Are there better ways? I need nails. Now we know where there are nails. If I can recycle this greenhouse, maybe with the crowbar. "10 minutes. Do you want to remove some nails with the crowbar? It's a perfect tool for this task." Broken planks as well. Can I do it again? Yes, I can. It's just hanging. Man, this also takes 20 minutes though. Didn't save me any time. And it's gonna use up nails. I don't know. Can I burn the cash? I still have 6 hours. I have broken planks and nails. I need to bring more fuel. I very much doubt I'm gonna use the wrench or the crowbar. Money, documents will burn later. Short pipe. This won't be useful. Hammer, I think they are gonna need. I need the key with me now, right? How does the time mechanic operate? Does that advance only when you do an action? Is it real time? It's not real time. Every time an action you choose to do would spend time, you are warned. Are you sure you want to do that? And only then it passes the time. Like opening the door, locking it, closing it, etc. It does not spend time. That wouldn't work. Why wouldn't it work? Can I do it like this?
It must be broken or something.
Do you want to use the hammer and nails to build a makeshift bridge? This will require one handful of nails, but it will allow you to travel through the ravine without any delays. However, you will still have to stop your vehicle here if you have one. 90 minutes. I don't think it's worth doing that today. Or is it? Maybe the first day is the best time to do that. Like, well, how much is left that we can do today anyway? Let's make a save here. I need nails. So if I did this again, I could maybe even cross with the car. Another 90 minutes. I forgot to drop my stuff. It's fine. I don't have my adjustable wrench with me. Chat, I just made mistakes. Multiple mistakes. But it's gonna cost us like 8 minutes. And some fuel. Not much. I don't think we are soft lock. We are fine. We should be quite alright. Now, where do I want to use the metal bars? I left the car house keys. Let's see if this works. Does not. I want to see if this works. We want to remove the reinforcements from this wall. It will take 15 minutes. Okay, so it's a way to change the reinforcements. We already reinforced it with the nets today. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Now what do I want? Adjustable wrench. Empty gas container. Those are the two things I want. Ah, I forgot the crowbar.
Gordon Freeman.
I have 5 hours still. I think we are good on good on time. I'm gonna get another handful of nails. Four hours. 2.5. We are running a little low. I think this should be enough. Blanks constant. You are missing a letter there. Two hours. Okay, perfect. Now we can drive. Okay. We have 2 hours 45 minutes. Okay, let's get fuel. Enjoy your food, Avatar. Let's fill the car while we are here. This doesn't take time. Now I think we have everything from here. We have everything from here, we have everything from here, and everything from here. It's all fine.
It's fine.
I think so. Water pump. It choked but didn't start. Let's try that again.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, start already. Finally, it's running. Overnight mist spray irrigation. This should cause the night sky to be soaked with dense mists. Oh, okay. Weird system to have for your sprinklers. Okay, so we got the sprinkler to neutralize the mists, the green mists. I need to further reinforce all the windows. Me too. Let's see. I will probably need the hammer. Duct tape. Bad idea. Okay, I have brought everything. Lock myself in. Now let's see if this works. No, what about this? Bad idea. But how do I reinforce this opening in the window. Maybe I don't need to. I want to have one of each. We did this with the net, which isn't a great form of protection. Can we use a plastic wrap? Yes. Metal bars. Is the metal bars best?
Yes.
I think plastic wrap is best, not the metal bars. So I'm gonna spend 1 hour 15 minutes to replace them all with plastic wraps. That's gonna leave me 1 hour and 25 minutes. I couldn't open the ceiling hatch though. Let's do this. I wouldn't be able to pry it open anyway. I should just leave it for now. Okay. So refuses to do that. If he refuses to do that, I think the only thing we can do is just reinforcing the windows. Nothing else I can think of. I need to waste time removing the net I already added, but there's something else. Yes, that's like half an hour wasted. I think that's everything that we can do. I replaced the air filter. Towels. Let's have the towels with us. Low power. Water sprayer. I have an idea. It's probably too late. It's not too late. We can try the idea. Did I not bring the water sprayer with me? I can't do that. I have to be able to spray much more than this. Yes, I know. But keep some in your hand, you know, as reserve. It suddenly becomes a tower defense. Overnight mist spray, all sprinklers are active. Replace the air filter. We have time to dismantle the rest of this. Possibly. Possibly. There are no nails left here. I feel like we have done all that we can do today. What do you think, chat? Do you have any ideas about what else we can do? You can't tell me. I mean, you know the game, so maybe not.
Get
That's not very nice, Avatar. It's clogged, so we don't have to worry about that. We have wrapped all the windows with plastic wrap and taped it so it won't be able to come through the windows. Put the towel under the door, blocking the gap. Yes, that's a good idea. Kitchen towel here as well. Towel under the door. Now this...
Sure, why not?
Cannot seem to be blocked. Maybe with the broken planks? Don't think so. Nothing seems to work on the door. We need to organize these in order of color. I love inventory management. Okay, doors are blocked, windows are blocked, chimney is blocked. We got the sprayer working for the correct pH. We got all the sprayers active for 100% efficiency. It's gonna overnight spray and neutralize some of the mists. We cannot go up to the ceiling today. I don't think there's anything left to do. Cannot think of anything anyway. So if anyone has any ideas, let me know. If you know the game, you know that I'm missing something, let me know. But don't tell me what it is. I'm missing something. Is it something I can do without leaving here? Okay, let me ask more clearly. Am I missing something that you know of, Thazen? Cannot think of anything, honestly. I think it looks good. I don't know. Does the weather drone have an electrical socket? Cable to charge or something? Bad idea. The house is reinforced as it gets. You only have one choice left to make. I assume that is choosing what to equip in my hands, right? That's my assumption, at least. And we need to end the day upstairs. If you tell me what it is, it's spoiling part of the puzzle. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I know I have to end the day upstairs. We were told that the air density of the green mist is higher, so it's gonna affect the lower floor first. Yeah. Okay. No, it's perfectly fine. I appreciate that you are here at all in your busy day. Okay then. Let's see. We put on the hazard suit. The evening sky darkened when the toxic cloud of deadly gas arrived. You found a hiding place in an abandoned farmhouse. An automated sprinkler system kicked in as the cloud was getting near. Despite being old and faulty, the sprinklers worked perfectly, fully covering the air above the fields with a dense mist. Water acted as a natural wall, stopping 16% of the gas. There was a strong neutralizer mixed with the water, and it seemed to be working. The neutralizing solution stopped 24% of the initial cloud. The front gate was closed, and the crack under it was covered with a towel, stopping 8% of the cloud. The back door was closed, and the crack under it was covered with a towel, stopping 8% of the cloud. The window on the ground floor was covered with plastic wrap. The foil was attached to the frame with a lot of duct tape. That window stopped 8% of the incoming gas cloud. The window on the upper floor was covered with plastic wrap. The foil was attached to the frame with a lot of duct tape. That window stopped 8% of incoming gas cloud. The bathroom window was covered with plastic wrap. The foil was attached to the frame with a lot of duct tape. That window stopped 8% of the incoming gas cloud. The deadly gas was inside. 20% of the initial cloud penetrated the hideout. You stayed on the upper floor. The gas was heavier than the air, so some of it, 20%, didn't affect you. Hey, chat! It's perfect first day. 0% of the cloud affected us. We did it perfectly. That was amazing! By spraying chemicals, air tightening the windows, and staying on the right floor, you completely avoided all of the toxic clouds. You didn't even have to wear the hazmat suit. You went to bed early and had a well-deserved rest, allowing you to regain some strength. 5 kg permanent carry weight bonus. Nice! Oh, I love that! By doing the day perfectly, we got a bonus for the next days. That was easy. Go play the next game. Don't shoot your back. No, I am playing the next game, basically. Well, not the next game, but the next day. There are 4 days we need to take care of. Whoa! What the heck? What was that? The attic? Okay, let's make a first day save. I survived the night only to have another weird dream. It was freezing cold. Frigid air was causing my lungs to turn into ice cubes. If this is another prophecy, I have to find a way to warm up my hideout. If that wasn't enough, I think something just crashed into the roof. Things done yesterday may help. All the doors to the house are closed and openings have been sealed with towels. I have to find a way to warm up my hideouts. I'd better check out what happened in the attic first. An extension cord. Hold it right there. Whoa, easy. Nice landing. Considering the fact it was flying on fumes and half of the controls were broken, I'd say I did a good job. Well done, glad you're okay. Sorry for your helicopter. It wasn't really mine. Sorry for crashing into your house. It's not really mine. Hey, you think you could lower that gun now? You better not run, you better not hide, you better not cry. I'm telling you why. Mr. Freeze is coming to town. I know a great way, but it's only effective for a short time. What is it, Brad? I mean you no harm. You look harmless, alright? Thanks. My name is David. Catherine, or just Kate. Do you think you could help me with something, David? How could I say no to a pretty lady with a loaded gun in her hands? I'm trying to get somewhere. An outpost. What kind of outpost? The one that could help me leave this place, leave this world. Are you sure you didn't hit your head during that crash? David's spaceship. Oh. I still have this gun, you know. Wait, you are serious about the spaceship? Dead serious. Sidereal Plexus, the corporation, they own a whole fleet of ships. When things went nasty, they used those ships to evacuate their top researchers and some of the richest people of the planet. I know for a fact there is still one ship left on Earth, and I plan on using it to escape. You can come with me if you want. Wait a minute, that's an awful lot of the process. Listen, I can take you there and you'll see for yourself. Who are you? Who are you exactly? Just a girl trying to survive. Okay, but what's with the spaceship, the outpost and all that stuff? You seem to know a lot. Listen, I'm a person that's going to escape this hole before it goes to hell. With or without you. There's a pickup truck in the barn. Are you trying to impress me or something? Well, we could use it to get to that outpost of yours. I guess we could. There's a pickup in the barn. Are you trying to impress me or something? Well, we can use it to go to the moon. Well, I guess we could. Do you think the moon is going to destroy the Earth? I don't think it. I know it. The moon's orbit has been unstable ever since the incident. I've noticed lately that it's been getting bigger every day. Yes, it's going to fall down and wipe everything out. It's going to turn the whole planet into a ball of molten lava. Nothing can survive no matter how deep and tough of a shelter you have. Do you know when? In 3 or 4 days. What? I thought it's more like years away. I'm sorry. But that's the main reason we have to get to that spaceship. So what kind of spaceship is it? Like a giant ark that can travel between stars, like in the movies? Got your food. You can be here to be very helpful again. Enjoy your food, Avatar. Or hope you enjoyed your food. No, nothing like that. It's a small ship capable of getting to Earth's orbit. But that should be enough. But what happens next once we reach the orbit? There is a space station. You're not making it all up as you go, are you? I'm telling you, there's a space station where everyone went. That's our destination. But don't worry about that for now. First, we have to survive for long enough to actually get there. So, what is this outpost of yours? It's a small research facility with a spaceship launch platform. Okay, where is it? I don't know. What do you mean? You said you can take me there. Yeah, but it's not that easy. Why? All the helicopter's navigation systems got smashed to bits when I crashed, and this outpost doesn't exactly have a bright neon arrow pointing to it. The fact that it remains a hard-to-locate place is our only chance of finding a ship still there. So, what do we do then? We have to find it at some point. Let's try to stay alive until we do. I have a map. Maybe looking at it would give you a clue where that outpost could be. No, sorry. However, what? While flying over this area, I saw some places that looked interesting. Here, let me mark them for you. Okay, so let's see. There was a restaurant off to the west. There was also this house right there. I think someone still lives there. Maybe this information will turn out to be somewhat useful. I know this might sound weird, but I had a bad dream yesterday and it came true. A cloud of deadly gas has moved through this area, killing everything in its path. Well, the dream almost came true because I died in that dream. In reality, I took it as a warning and prepared myself for the threat. A dream, you say?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not making that up. That really was some sort of prophetic dream. It saved me because I knew what to expect. Welcome back, Jer. Are we there yet? We finished the first day. We have a visitor in our second day. They came to our house via a helicopter, as you see. Guess the space station. Hey, why is there all this crystal stuff all over him? What's that picnic sound? What? What is that a reference to? The dig? I'm not sure. I don't even believe in stuff like that. I'm not a crazy person. I do believe in dreams. You do? Yes, does it make me a crazy person? I don't know, but I think something I think sometimes dreams can guide us or help us find a solution that we otherwise can't find. So tonight I had another dream. I was still here in this house and all of a sudden it got very cold, freezing cold. I think this might happen tonight. I must sound like a lunatic, I know, but trust me, I know I'm right. We're gonna find out ourselves if you're right. DE3? What is DE3? I was thinking of Disco Elysium as well. You should prepare for your prophecy. Don't escape? I don't remember the end of Don't Escape. I'm sorry, I'm playing this game and I don't even remember. I don't even understand your reference to the third game. Wow. I'm sorry, I really don't remember. So what happened at the end? At the end of Don't Escape 3? Oh, never mind. I see how I'm confused. I have been thinking Don't Escape 3 is the one where we survive in a post-apocalyptic world against zombies. That was Don't Escape 2. Now I remember what Don't Escape 3 was. Yes, okay, okay, that's where I'm getting confused. Okay, yes, I did blow it all the heck, yeah. With the crystals. I remember it now. It's out there. You'll keep a lookout for it. I've been saying it wrong since the start of the stream. I've been saying Don't Escape 3 is the post-apocalyptic one and stuff. It's not. Okay, let's save the game. Day 1. Day 2. Kate, yeah? About this place. So what do you think of our hideout? It's decent. High ground advantage, solid walls, not too many windows. It has a large helicopter-shaped hole in the roof though. Your skillful observations amaze me. Werewolves, Zed's crazy, yes. Old man Mitchell can't even remember his disappearing wastelands. I have a horrible memory. Mitchell has a magical power to forget the plot of games he has played. Mere moments after completion. He always has a first playthrough. Yes. It is good and bad. It's not mere moments, but I confuse stuff easily and I forget very easily. Isn't it chilly? Your dream seems to be fulfilling itself. If that's the case, there's going to be a surge of extreme cold right after it gets dark. What could have caused it? Well, the Earth's climate is a chaotic mess. This sort of thing happens more and more frequently now. Hey Puzzle, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Small hard drive brain space. Must delete last game to me. Yes. I wish I could delete a lot of the useless stuff I know from my childhood, like a lot of the pop music lyrics, stuff like that. I don't want to remember that stupid Turkish pop song, but I don't forget it. I don't forget that ever. I forget the important stuff. It's probably a temporary event. Temperature should be back to normal tomorrow. I hope we get to see that happen. Of course we will. As I said, David, I have plans. Places to visit. A spaceship to grab. A little snowstorm ain't gonna stop me. That not make you trapped in the loop of replaying games you don't remember playing, enjoying them fully, yet preventing you from playing new games. I don't forget that I have played the game. And I don't forget the main premise. I forget the details. I'll be back. I'm sure you will. Okay, chat. I need a short break. We did day 1. I think it went very well. We are gonna properly start day 2 in 5 minutes. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well. You had some wild moments like that with your parents when we were visiting relatives. Mom would always mention something from your childhood. You regurgitate word for word without the thought despite my... Yeah, it happens. Memory is really weird. It's really weird. What is gaming? That's true. That's true, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. We are gonna start day 2. Stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads as well. Be right back. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop.
Like our slogan says,
Thor Obliterator just
it's
to
better than
Saga.
nothing.
Thor Obliterator just roosted waste. Thor Obliterator just musted decadence.
Mr. Crowley.
Only by
You could
joining
do
the
that.
Five could I discover who the others were.
Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Fazan just musted look outside.
Moo.
Fazan just musted Deus Ex.
Aye,
Human
aye.
Revolution.
Your orders, Nishi. Quiet time.
You're humming wrong. That's not the melody. I cannot hide here. That's even more wrong. Are you happy? You ruined the tavern song. Are you happy? I hope you're happy.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's
I think we
Let's try to go-
that clue.
let's try to go back to the.
We already found that clue. I think we already found that.
Let's try to go back.
we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it.
No.
Really, game?
Paradise
Really?
just musted Dragon Age. Inquisition. Paradise just
No.
ghosted Grim Dawn.
That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
Paradise just so austed look outside.
It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. I don't understand what you... I'm Mr. I am back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's do the boosts. Wasteland. Alaloth. Alaloth, for sure. No. Avernum, escape from the pit. This is not the first Avernum, by the way. This is the new Avernum. I am also curious to try the old Avernums at some point. We already found that boost. Well, we need to find many more if we are gonna play Avernum. Saga. Wasteland. And Decadence. Jade Empire. Outside. Deus Ex. Dragon Age passes Banner Saga. Again. Grim Dawn. And look outside. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Thazen, Thor, and Vir. Let's go back to the game. Okay, so let's examine. This machine is totally wrecked. There is nothing I can do about it. Here, Boosty. I sometimes cannot believe how much of an impact Barbie made on this channel. For better or for worse. I don't know if I should feel good or bad about it. Hundreds, maybe thousands of boosts. That's true. It's not your fault. It's not just your fault. Let's say not just. I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie
Are
games.
you sure you want to do that?
So we are carrying too much right now. Now I only know one electrical outlet. So it probably needs to go here.
I think we already found that.
Where should I take the end of the extension cord? Outside? Upstairs? No. So it can stay here or there. Let's see if this works. I put a bag of charcoal into the fireplace. Let's see if we can put all of this stuff. Or just one of this stuff. I put the chemical emergency response track sticky note into the fireplace. There is already some kindling in the fireplace. Everything that would prolong the fire is useful, but instead of burning it all at once, I should put the fuel and kindling in the kindling box by the fireplace to save it for later. Okay. I put a stack of documents into the kindling box. I put a wad of cash into the kindling box. I put an empty bag of charcoal into the kindling box. There is something inside. An empty bag of charcoal, wad of cash, stack of documents. We cannot pick them back up, so that tells me those are good choices. There are more stickies here. Maybe we can pick them up. One of the enkindlers. I hope not. I cannot pick these stickies up. Lighter. I think the chimney might be clogged. I'll put it out now. I don't want to choke to death with all that smoke. Yes, chimney is clogged. And how do we get up? Get up there? Buy milk is the side. Oh, there's a hatch here. Look at the moon. Helicopter. It has crashed into the house, making a big hole in the attic. It seems the chimney is clogged by something inside, so I can't reach it. Crowbar. That wouldn't work. Short pipe. Not really. Rifle. I don't think so. Hammer. I can't do that. Screwdriver. Bad idea. Rock. Bad idea. Duct tape. That wouldn't work. Empty gas canister. That wouldn't work. Burn it. I can't do that. Okay, we need to find something longer. Okay. We are gonna remember that. There doesn't seem to be anything new here. Pesticide inlets. Can I pick this back up? I don't need this anymore. It seems to be dead. I think it's powered by that big generator next to it. So we probably need more fuel for this. We are probably going to want to power the house and get a electric heater or something. Now, kitchen towel and house keys I will not need outside. I may or may not need these. I'm gonna keep them in the inventory. Okay, let's go somewhere. Roadblock here. We fixed this gas station. Let's go to the gas station. Okay. Can I tell the bathroom? Apart from the fuel time, this was pretty much useless. Let's take what we can. Okay. Ruined house or restaurant? Someone lives in the house. Let's go to the restaurant first. Leaflets, more things to burn. Do you have a relative that has fallen into a coma? Do you feel lost, confused, overwhelmed? Come to us, we will help. Sagittal Plexus Slippery Clinic is our latest attempt to reach out to people in need. We provide professional 24/7 care. Our specialized personnel are looking after our patients day and night. Bring your relative, register them at our clinic, and we will handle the rest. We don't want your money, we want you to be happy. This is, of course, reference to Deep Sleep. Famous restaurant burger. Sagittal Plexus Slippery Clinic is a safe haven for your sleeping family member. We have also recorded the highest wake-up rate of all similar clinics during recent months. Don't hesitate, don't wait. We will look after your loved one during their long and calm deep sleep. Kate, could this have something to do with the outpost you're looking for? Because it says Sagittal Plexus. Just because it says Sagittal Plexus doesn't mean anything. Sagittal Plexus has more branches than you can imagine. I had no idea they were running a facility like this, for instance. But it's only more disturbing when I think about it. Why? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Let's keep going. We cannot collect these leaflets to burn. So we can go to the back of the restaurant, we can go inside the restaurant. Let's go to the back of the... I should check the front door first. Why? Okay. Is this company the potential future food source for you? Yeah, probably. Probably useful to keep her around for when we get hungry. Go away, I saw this place first. I'm warning you, I know how to fight. Calm down, we are not here to hurt you. Yeah, this man over here is pretty harmless. Alright, okay, whatever. I'm not afraid of you. My name is David. This is Kate. What's your name? Cody. Now go away or else. Go away or what? I'll beat you up. Oh no. Yeah, so stay away. Please. Where are your parents? Nowhere. I'm on my own. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I've always been on my own. I know how to take care of myself. You seem to be really persistent on opening that door. What's behind it? What do you think, stupid? It's a restaurant, duh. You think there might be some food there? For sure. Let's team up. The weather is going to get really dangerous at night. You have better chances with us. Do you have any food? Maybe. Then maybe I will team up with you. If not, I have better chances on my own. Later. Later, dude. So let's go to the restaurant. Stop! Don't come any closer. Go away. I'm not... I'm going this way. Okay, fine. Rope clamp release mechanism.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
The part is missing. I need something with a round profile that could act as a lever. Short pipe. This pipe fits perfectly into the opening. The flag rope is stuck. It's held by a metal clamp. I have to release it first. The clamp is already released. It seems that the pipe is stuck here for good. Okay. Restaurant flag and rope. It's too heavy. Kate? Yeah? So what do you think of this place? I saw it from the helicopter and thought it didn't look too bad. Now I know better. You gotta admit it looks solid. With all those missing windows, it doesn't have any of the advantages of our hideout. It's also pretty much completely looted. There might be a thing or two left. Let me know if you find any coffee, okay? Will you help me push this box? Could you help me push that trash container? David, do you have any clue how stupid your ideas are? See that window over the door? I could squeeze through it, but I have to be able to reach it first. You should have started with that. I'll help you for the sheer fun of watching you try to squeeze through that window. Thanks, Kate. Sure, now let's see if you can climb it without breaking your leg. Ye of little faith. Empty gas heater, nice.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red.
It's locked. Besides, it's blocked by a garbage container on the other side. Every time I say container, you are gonna play that, right? That's the sole reason you ask for it. So we got a can of meat, we got empty gas heater. It's locked. The lock is too tiny. I need to brute force this one. A kitchen knife. Now, can I open this? You want to open the can with a knife. It will take 5 minutes. It's not the best tool. It will take 10 minutes. It's locked and the glass seems to be hardened. That wouldn't work. Can't see how that would work. You want to break open the fridge with a crowbar. It's faster than breaking the shatterproof glass. 5 minutes. That sounds like a good amount of time. Break the shatterproof glass. That takes 10 minutes. With hammer, that takes 10 minutes. We got the water. I think I'm gonna open this as well. I've opened the can of meat. The water. Drinking water. Hi. How did you get there? I used the back door. Oh, I didn't know there was a back door. Well, more like a back with a window. Wow, you're like a burglar. Come on, it's all abandoned anyway. Wait, why am I even explaining myself to you? Did you find any food in there? Here, take this. What is that? Food! Wow, you're a good person after all. I wouldn't say good, maybe a bit clumsy and soft. Come with us, Cody, you will be safer. You might even have more food. Awesome! Okay, water? Hey, take this water. But it's snowing everywhere. If I'm thirsty, I just have to open my mouth wide and catch some snow. Yeah, you're probably right. Forget it. That one was described as green. You definitely need to find some red paint and get... Yeah, probably. Pick up some logos. A back window. You have some water. No thanks. How about you drink it yourself? I just might drink it myself. Save here. I'm thirsty. I need wawa. I'm thirsty. I need wawa. A cloud of gas. I need the hazmat for that. I should have brought the hazmat, dude. Oh, I did bring the hazmat. Look at me being prepared, chat.
Wow.
The gas is too highly concentrated. The suit won't properly protect me. Really? Careful now, I know this gas. Let me guess, it's the gas from last night that almost killed you. Yes, the cloud is gone, but some of it must be stuck here from the poor ventilation. Too bad it's blocking our way now. Do you think we can do something to get rid of it? Honestly, I don't know if there's anything we can do. That won't make the entire day. I bet it's just dispersed on its own by tomorrow. Let's just come back later. Okay then, the game is telling me I shouldn't worry about this today. I think we are done in the restaurant then. How do I cancel? This heater uses a propane tank, not liquid fuel. Oh, we gotta find a propane tank. Ruined house. A morning man. Unlike me, I'm a night owl. Hey, please leave. Just leave me alone. I mean you no harm. Yeah, he's pretty much harmless. Kate, please. My name is David. The boy over there is Cody. You don't look too good. Can you tell us what happened? I'm Barry. It's about my wife. She didn't make it. Last night she died. Why God, why her? It should have been me. It should have been me. And she's still there in the house. I don't know what to do. Come on David, let's go. This guy has had enough. Wait, Barry? What do you want? You'd better not stay here. The temperature at night is going to get crazy. Come with us, we can help each other. Sorry, I see no reason to keep going. I might as well stay here and wait for death. Then I can be with my wife again. Tell me about your wife. She was the most kind and wonderful person I've ever known. She was my entire world, and now she's gone. I failed her. I couldn't protect her. It should have been me. I'm sure your wife would want you to live. You should keep memories about her, and you can only do that while you live. Why do you care so much if I live or die? You don't even know me. True, but we all have better chances to survive if we stick together. I can't. I can't leave my wife like this. That's all for now. I guess we can maybe bury the dead wife. It's locked. And I thought I could pick or lever that lock. I need a key. Cannot ask for a key. What do you think about Cody? Poor kid. It's a miracle he has survived this long. What do you think about this place? You want me to be honest? Wait, no, forget I asked. Hey there. Where are your parents? Nowhere. I'm on my own. I'm so sorry. Don't be, I've always been okay. Do you like it here, Cody? This place feels nice, but it's a ruin. Yes, but it feels like a good place. Maybe we could stay here. Not a chance. Aw, but why? Maybe in your next life, okay? Are you fine, Cody? Yeah, I'm wondering if we could make a snowman. Well, David, we don't have time for that, and it's going to be really cold. Oh, too bad. I always wanted to make one. I'm not evil, okay? If we get through it, we'll make a snowman in the morning, okay, kid? Sure. Hey, kid, how old are you? I'm not a kid, okay? I'm 12. Is that so? Alright, I'm 10. So what? I know how to take care of myself. I'm sure you do. Have you noticed the moon getting bigger each night? No, is it? Yes. Why? Because it's coming down right at us. What? But wouldn't that be bad for us? Yes, it is. David, stop scaring him. How bad? They are going to be just fine, Cody. What do you think about Kate? She's nice. Just that, simply nice. Nice and pretty. Alright, let's stop it then. Okay. That's all. Let's explore the house. Back of the house. There's a path. No, okay. Stop, don't go near that house. Why? Because it's mine, leave. Please go away. Kate. Hey, could you distract our friend here for a moment somehow? Oh, I know how to distract him. Could you do it without a gun? Alright. Mr. Boring. Hey, okay, let's see, again. Propane tank, we need that. First, I'll have to disconnect the hose from the tank. The ends are tightly secured with some lug nuts. I need to disconnect them first. I've disconnected the hose from the propane tank. Okay. Something rustles inside this heater, like a bunch of loose screws or something. I think it's broke. As you thought, the inside of the heater has some loose wires and screws. Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Action could take 90 minutes. So with some help, it's gonna take 75 minutes. We can do that later. I mean, I'm gonna loot the guy as well. Save him. Well, I've gotta go for now. This installed the propane tank. This needs to be fixed. Here, take this coat. Aw, you shouldn't have. Wear it when it gets really cold. I know, thanks. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to her just yet. Take this coat. It's too big for me. I know, but if you'll have to wear it later when it gets really cold. Ah, okay. Ah, you're good with kids, David. I don't know, am I? Hey, I'm not a kid. Can I ask for the coat back? Maybe those weren't the best people to give the coats to. Let's reload for now. Keep the coats for now. We will make that decision later because it's irreversible. Bed sheets. It's a book titled The Mysticism of Dreams. Recurring nightmares are often considered to be something more than just a dream. There are more than several documented cases of nightmares actually coming true, which suggests they can be treated as sort of warnings. A prophetic dream doesn't have to perfectly come to fruition. More often than not, the dream is a metaphor. A projection of the unconscious mind that has come in contact with information about events that are yet to happen. How is this possible, one may ask? The question remains unanswered. We live in a world ruled by science and dominated by technology, yet there are some mystical things lying underneath the veil of reality that control our lives to a degree much higher than you, dear reader, could ever imagine. Whatever the case may be, remember that dreams are more than they seem. Just like not understanding physics doesn't make it less real, the fact that we don't fully comprehend dreams doesn't render them irrelevant. Big blankets. The other part of the house has collapsed, nothing but a pile of rubble left. All phone lines have been dead for quite a while now. She has a small locket on her neck. Yes, let's loot the poor lady. A lighthouse by the seashore. The sky is dark and the sea seems deep and cold as the foamy waves wash the sand around the lighthouse. For some reason, this painting makes me feel uneasy. This is from the third Deep Sleep game, I think. And the first painting was from Don't Escape 2, right? I think. Can this rubble be cleaned? I don't think so. Yeah. Wait, was it the first Deep Sleep, not the third one? But it wasn't the first one. No, it was the first one that... Wait, I don't remember. It was one of the ones that we went to the lighthouse. I don't remember which one. Anything to do with the phone? Dismantle it? I think that's all. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I know I probably shouldn't, but it might be important. I want to take a closer look at that locket before I give it to Barry. There's a button on the front of the locket. There's a note inside. Barry, I'm sorry if you are reading this, it probably means I didn't make it. Please don't let it be your demise, remember me and live a good life. And when the time comes, I know you'll make the right decision. Yours, Maggie. This belongs to your wife. You should look inside and Where did you get it? There's a note inside, I thought. Where did you get it? Listen, there's a note inside. I think you should read what it says. Hey Drew, welcome in. It's going well, thank you. How is it going for you? This is a very interesting game, I agree. And this is the 4th game in the series, and the first 3 were also very interesting as well, if you're not familiar with them. Did you sneak into my house and touch my wife? Stop it. Did you? Barry, wait. Stop it. So you go through her stuff like a scavenger. You're so dead. I'll shoot you. Please stop shouting. No, wait. Barry, just read the goddamn note. Do it, please. Just read the note. My sweet girl. My honey. Why you... I'm sorry for taking that, but I thought you should have it.
I had these urges.
No,
I
I'm
want
sorry.
To kill. I want blood.
I shouldn't have gotten mad like that. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have never seen my wife's final words. It's her handwriting for sure, but when did she write it? How did she know? Sometimes people can sense things before they happen, right, David? It's almost like I read a goodbye letter, a letter that you delivered. Thank you. Your wife deserves a proper burial. I just can't look at her like this. Lifeless, cold. I'll bury her. What, David, are you serious? We don't have that time for... This man has just lost everything. Show him some respect. I'm not going to ask for your help with this. Just don't try to stop me. I'll help. I just hope we don't waste too much time. Do you have a shovel, Barry? Huh? Yes, I have one right here. There. Thanks. Okay, where do we dig? $90 minutes, 45 minutes. Sure, it won't get any better than this. It doesn't get any better than this. Enjoying yourself? The hall. I should find something to cover the body with. Blue blankets, bed sheets. I've covered the body with the bed sheets. Kate, could you help me move Barry's wife? Yeah, sure. Let's take her outside. I should get Barry come here before I bury her. Okay. Hey, yes? Come on, it's time. Okay. Thank you, she deserved at least that. Of course she did. Come on, Barry, let's go. Where? You got a plan, sort of. The first part of this plan is to survive tonight. Alright, I'll do it for her. Hey, mister? Yes? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody, I'm Barry. Do you want some food from a can? I left some for later, but I can share. That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. Eating makes me happy, and I thought it would also make you happy. You see your son, David? No, we found him by a restaurant.
Oh.
I'll tell you all the details later. Cody, you're a good kid. I think I'll eat that food now. Go for it. Come on, David, lead the way. Okay, let's talk to Barry. So that was your home, huh? Yeah, I lived here with Maggie for almost 10 years. 10 years in a place like this? Wow. Kate? Hey, it used to be a nice place, really. Before it partly collapsed, at least. Maybe it wasn't much even back then. But for us, it was everything. Our little place on Earth. It's getting cold, indeed a bit chilly. We are gonna need all the warmth we can get. If you intend to keep a fire lit in a fireplace or something like that, make sure you gather some reserve fuel. And maybe some extra kindling with those freezing cold winds, you never know. That's good advice, thanks. How are you holding up, Barry? Better. Given that I was willing to freeze to death, I'd say I got much better. And that's thanks to you. You don't do anything. Come on, I know I was a mess, I hate being helpless. And there I was, unable to even bury my own dead wife. Admission is the first step to recovery. Actually, denial was in my case. Have you noticed the moon getting bigger each day? Yes. I reckon our days are numbered. They are indeed, but I'm not giving up that easily. Good for you. So the plan is to find a spaceship and escape. A spaceship? Yeah, I know it sounds crazy. But look around, the whole world is crazy. It's Kate's plan, isn't it? Yes. What do you think about it? I'm not sure. It's a long shot, but there's no other hope. You got nothing to lose, right? What do you think about Cody? Poor boy, all alone in this world. From what I understand, he's an orphan. It's a miracle he has survived this long. Without his parents, alone in this messed up world, life wasn't easy on him. I hope things will change now. You keep that boy safe, David. What do you think about Kate? I'm not sure. She seems to be hiding something. You realize I'm literally next to you, right? Our car uses so much fuel. I don't think it's normal. There might be a number of reasons for that, from fuel injectors to incorrect tire pressure. There might also be something wrong with the engine. Would you take a look? Sure. Barry can point out some ways to improve your car's gas mileage. You'll be able to reduce fuel consumption. Yeah, we can spare 80 minutes for that. There. Now it should use much less fuel. Oh, it's fixed already, okay. Kate? Are you upset about Barry? No, not at all. I know that look. Really? We've known each other for how long? Several hours? Maybe still. Fine. That guy is annoying me. I know he lost his wife, but it's all he talks about. I'm tired of that. We have more important things to do than just listen to a morning man. That's kinda harsh. I'm harsh. Get used to it. Okay, Cody. What do you think about Barry? I don't know. He seems nice, but sad. He lost his wife, you know. I would give him something to cheer him up, but I don't have anything. Let's just give him understanding and our company. Will that be enough? I hope so. I think we are done here. I think we can leave. And we don't need to go to the restaurant. Um, 60 minutes. Let's do this. Now it works. We have a shovel, we have a blue blankets. A big and thick sheet of red fabric with a picture of a tasty hamburger. So we've got 2 coats, 2 blankets, 2 heaters. Plus 10 minutes. Short rubber hose with screwable valves, good for transmitting gas or liquids. We have a rope as well. Okay, let's try something. I want to try if I can give this as a... I can see how that would... Okay, so it doesn't work. What about the blankets? No. So I'm gonna give one of the warm coats to the kid. For sure. Maybe I can give another to Barry. He doesn't seem well protected, just a sleeveless. But let's not do it for now. We are done at the restaurant, pretty much. We are done here. Not much to do at the gas station. We need to somehow clean the chimney. Maybe the shovel will work with that. Let's go home. Generator is running. Maybe I shouldn't have started it just yet. That's your home? It's so cool. It's not my home, I found it deserted. Oh, it's still cool. Can we go upstairs? I saw a helicopter sticking out of it. Calm down, Cody. So this is the place you stayed at? Yes. It's big, looks solid. Despite Kate's best attempts, it still stands. And I think it can provide us with the protection we need. At least until we figure out what to do next. I knew the people who lived here. Really? I'll tell you about them if you want. Do you like it, Cody? Yeah, it's awesome. It's huge and looks comfy, and it has a helicopter on the roof. Why would someone build a house with a helicopter like that? It wasn't built like that. The helicopter is Kate's addition. Oh, Kate's so cool. Thanks. It takes real talent to crash into the only house in the middle of a desert. I was trying to... You know what? Fine, I'm talented. Okay. Hey, yes? What do you think of our hideout, Barry? What can I say? It's okay. It's bigger than my house used to be. I think it was a nice place before the world ended. It's still a good shelter. A shelter, yes. Home? No, it used to be a home to some people. It's not like an empty shell of a turtle that once lived. Oh, Barry, I didn't know you were so poetic. You said you knew the people who lived in our hideouts? We weren't really close, but we spoke on occasion. What happened to them? I always wondered. The house was locked, and I didn't find any bodies, so I guess the set of keys I found must have been spares. They left. The military was still trying to evacuate civilians from endangered areas until they realized there were no safe areas left. Didn't you want to go with them? You refused. Maggie wanted to stay. Now I wonder, what if... Then again, I have no idea what happened to the ones who left. I hope they are alright, but I doubt they are. Okay. Okay, now we can... I'm gonna check the chimney first. I hope not all of us go up on the roof. So that doesn't work. Seems chimney is clogged by something inside. I can't reach it. Rope? Not really. Use rope with something. Maybe I need to clean it from below? Wow! It's so awesome! I flew it, you know. She flew it in here. Helicopters are cool. Can I get inside? Not the best idea, kid. But don't touch it, don't even come near it. But why? Because it might fall. I wouldn't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Soon after my wife died, I heard your helicopter. I walked outside just in time to see you fly over the house. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the place was abandoned or not. Why didn't you land there if you were low on fuel? I was trying to touch down this baby since I had flown past the city. It was not particularly operative. Are those bullet holes? It's a long story. Okay, nothing else to talk about. I don't know how to clean the chimney. I've opened the oven. I've also switched it on. It's getting hot already. Filled with bullets. Fridge is empty. Okay. It weighs 20, so I need to drop 2.1. Let's set this up first. So this is a gas heater. Where do we place it? Do I just drop it like this? Yes. Let's drop it here. We can move it if necessary. Hot air rises, so it makes sense if we make our stand upstairs. But we cannot put the extension cord upstairs, so we cannot put the electric heater there. There's gonna be a fireplace here, there's an oven here. There's something else in the window. So I need to put the blankets rather than plastic wraps on the windows. I have 2 warm coats only. I don't have enough things. Hey jar mate, how are you doing? I don't have enough things. 9 minutes. Barricade was not salvageable. Just hanging. Because the window frame is rather worn out by now, it's going to take a bit more time. Can I... No. Well, okay. That's one window. Second window. Now we got the coats. Short hose. Short rubber hose with screwable valves. Good for transmitting gas or liquids. I have no ideas about the chimney. Nothing seems to work. I mean, I assume rope might be useful somehow. I met the helicopter pilot. Her name is Kate. She says she knows of an outpost with a spaceship that could be used to leave the planet. I have no idea what her plan is, and she isn't very talkative about it. We found a starving kid Cody, gave him some food. I have a warm coat that could be useful during the night freeze. We helped a man named Barry to bury his deceased wife. He decided to follow us. I started an oven to generate more heat. I put a gas heater in the house. I put an electrical heater in the house. I installed the thermal insulation fabric in some of the windows. Now I need more insulation fabric for the third window. I need to clean the chimney. Yes, this is a survival point and click pretty much. You have to survive for 4 days, and the events are not fixed. It's random every playthrough. And certain actions you take time. So you have to optimize the time you spend fortifying your bunker and stuff like that. Hey LGG, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hell yeah. It's very interesting. The first 3 games were also very interesting. They were not necessarily like this, but every time it was about reverse room escape. You had to find a way to make your room safer, so that either you don't get out or someone doesn't come in. So they are very interesting 3 short games if you want to try them out. Very interesting reverse room escape concept. How was your day, LGG? I don't know. I really don't know what to do now. You need a nap? Let's save and... let's try visiting different places. Maybe something changed. There is nothing useful left here. The corpses are gone, for example. Tire tracks. These tracks weren't here yesterday. The road ahead is blocked. Maybe someone was trying to go around the crash site. That's possible, I guess. Let's follow the tracks and see where they take us. That's my life's motto. Nothing new here, but we found new location. An RV. Looks like their trip didn't end well. I wonder what happened. My guess is their car broke down. RVs are not the best suited for off-road travel, you know. They set a camp and then the toxic cloud got them. He doesn't have anything interesting, not much I can do for that poor guy. Are you sure you don't want to bury him? Because we have so much time in our hands. Kate, we buried Barry's wife to help him. So why are they not worth getting their own funeral? Don't be snarky, okay? Of course they are worth it. We just don't have the time. Hear that? Sorry guys, it's past our grave digging time for today. Whatever, Catherine. There's a hook. The hook is attached to the RV with big bolts. Big bolts. You can't do that. Not really.
Big head.
I've detached the hook. Okay, we got a hook now. We are Captain Hook now. Well, let's see. 3 minutes. Do you want to inspect RV's engine? Yes. The engine seems fine, but the suspension is busted. The RV is not going anywhere, and I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. Also, the internal battery for appliances seems to be working, but I don't know how much juice it has left. The battery is charged when the engine is running. The engine seems fine, suspension is busted. Okay. Electrical socket, a fuel inlet. I should have brought fuel. We have a lot of time we can waste, right? Hey Manaway, how are you today? This rock formation is full of cracks and holes, but it looks really sturdy and stable. There's a cave. It's at least 7 feet deep. I don't really want to jump in there. Good idea, but I can't tie the rope to any of the boulders. It would just slide off. Can't see how that would work. Okay. Okay, let's save time. Let's reload. Dungeons and Dragons Online? Is that it? Video? Oh, I went to the wrong place. Got it in one, nice. I played it for a bit. I didn't really enjoy it even back then. I didn't really find it a good MMORPG, honestly. Yeah, this doesn't work. I wonder what this short hose is going to be useful for. Promo code expires December 31st. Ah, okay. Well, good reason to revisit it then. Whenever on the EU server, anyone wants to lurk on which out in D&D, but come join me. Okay, back here. Maybe I should have brought... Maybe I should have brought the extension cord too. What do you think of this place? This place smells of death. Like most of the world, actually. Making it a pretty ordinary place, I guess. I have some stuff here that will be useful to us. Well, surely it won't be useful to the previous owners. Looking at all those deaths, I can't help myself but wonder, how did we survive up to this point? Maybe it was destiny. Destiny? Ah, or blind chance. And nothing more. Not everything is pointless, Barry. Yeah? Well, my wife's death was pointless. I'm sorry. I wonder where those people were going, like there's nothing out here. And any ideas why they were here? Maybe they wanted to hide a treasure. Hey, do you think there's a treasure here or something? I doubt that. Maybe let's dig? Maybe let's not. Aww. Psst, David. Distractor. I'm gonna dig. I hear you, kid. Uh-oh, abort, run away. I like Cody. Kate? Yeah? Say, what do you think of this place? Like I said, they must have gone off-road to get past the roadblock, and their suspension didn't survive that. Consequently, neither did they. Okay then, let's look at this body. He's dead, no valuable belongings. Another big blanket, nice. I started the RV's engine. A jacket's backpack is full. Okay, we got 4 pieces of clothing that we can give everybody now. 2 bottles of water, a first aid kit. Maybe. Maybe. I've tied the rope with the hook. I've inserted the hook into the crack. It sits there firmly. It should be safe to use the rope. Okay, so I've got 4 jackets now I can give to everybody. There's some stuff in this first aid kit. There was a bandage in the first aid kit. There's something more here. There was a thermal blanket in the first aid kit. There's nothing else in here. Previous owners must have used it all. Okay. I have no idea, I'm on the way, what's useful. Maybe flame strike, at least we know it's gonna deal damage.
Enchantment?
Save. Let's go down. It's really cold down here. It's cold in here. Cold in here. Echo, echo, gecko, echo. Hee hee hee, hee hee. Okay. What do you think of this place? It's called like Kate's Heart. Hey, what? It's an accurate description. I think I have to agree. Hey, they are not saying anything useful. Kate, yeah? About this place. If you're looking for a place that I couldn't compare to a hole in the ground, you found it. This is literally a hole in the ground. There's nothing here, just severe cold. I've got an idea. We don't have to spend the day at home. I wonder if it would be better to bring the electrical inlet here and both of the heaters. Probably not. It's worth trying though. I still don't know. Actually. Take this coat. Okay, it's getting rather chilly already. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. Thanks. So, thermal blankets. Where would we use it? That doesn't work there. Precious receptacle. Okay, so this did work. Nice. A dead bird. Aww. Aww. Mummified carcass of a bird. I don't see a reason to carry this around. Poor thing. There is no point in covering this hatch. I could just close it, but there's an entire wall missing in the other room. I'd better cover the other hatch that leads to the house's upper floor. I should climb the ladder first. Yes, you should. So I guess we just cover it. Covering this with some clothes should be sufficient. There's no need to do anything else with it. So we figured that out as well. Can we cook the dead bird? At least we can get some food. Put it in the fridge. How am I going to... Okay. Let's drop the bird here.
No.
Hey Major, how are you today? I think...
Fear of a name.
I think we did
fear within itself.
a lot. Maybe everything. Everything that we can do. What's wrong with Hermione? She's great. I'm going to need this. Dressing for Ginny? I don't like Ginny. For some reason, I really don't like her. Okay, I'm gonna try ending the day. See if we can get it to 100%. So we got a warm coat for everybody. We got a gas heater, we got an electric heater, we got the fireplace going. We got all 3 windows covered with warm blankets, tapes, and we got the hatch covered with a thermal insulator blanket. We got 4 bottles of water. I wonder if we can heat the water up somehow. Drink hot water to get warmer. I cannot think of anything else. I closed the doors, I blocked the gaps, locked the doors. Okay, does anyone who knows the game happen to know that I am missing something? Hey Ray, welcome. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday? It was okay? Can I fill the bath with water? No. I'm not missing anything. You are not sure about something. What is it that you are not sure about? Would it be a spoiler if you told me? Is it the location of the heaters that you are not sure about? One of them. I assume it's this one. Yes, okay, let's do that. Let's save end the day and see if we don't get the maximum points. You would like to equip. It was cold already during the day, but when the sun disappeared behind the horizon, the temperature dropped even lower. It got so cold that everything in the area that was alive and hadn't found a shelter was frozen almost instantly. You found shelter in a house, hoping it would save you from the wave of cold death. The front door was closed and kept airtight with a towel placed under the crack. This weakened the wave of cold by 3% of the initial freezing power. The back door was closed and kept airtight with a towel placed under the crack. This weakened the wave of cold by 3% of the initial freezing power. The window on the ground floor was covered with a restaurant flag. The flag was taped with duct tape. As a result, that window blocked 6% of the initial cold wave. The window on the upper floor was covered with a thick blanket. The blanket was taped to the wall with duct tape. As a result, that window blocked 6% of the initial cold wave. The window in the bathroom was covered with a thick blanket. The blanket was taped to the wall with duct tape. As a result, that window blocked 6% of the initial cold wave. You put a thermal blanket in the opening in the ceiling. With a large hole in the attic, the hatch was an important airflow route. It stopped 6% of the initial cold wave. The fire was burning in the fireplace. It was generating a lot of heat, countering 30% of the initial cold wave. During the night, a sudden strong gust of wind almost put the fire out. You had a lot of spare kindling for such an occasion to relight the fire or make the flame bigger. You didn't lose any heat. The basket by the fireplace was full of fuel to burn. It kept the fire going till dawn. You turned on an oven in the kitchen, hoping it would heat the air around it. Too bad you were staying in the other room, making it less effective. As a result, the oven raised the temperature a bit, dispersing about 7% of the initial freezing wind power. You plugged in an electric heater in the main room. The hot air it blew raised the temperature around it, deducting 22% of the initial cold wave. A portable gas heater was placed in one of the rooms. Too bad the gas heater was not placed in the room you were staying in, making it less effective. The warmth of the gas heater dispersed about 12% of the initial freezing air. Hey, that was enough. That turned out to be enough, Hazen. Even if it was in the wrong room.
It worked!
Enough talk! Back to the dungeon!
Back to the dungeon.
It wasn't as bad as you thought it would be. Conditions outside were harsh, but in your hideout everything was absolutely fine. It got a bit chilly, but you didn't even need to put the coat on. You were able to much more comfortably than you thought you would. 5 kilogram permanent care weight bonus. Let's see what the third day will bring us. Oh, we are being attacked by people. So you had another bad dream. Yeah, not a very pleasant one. There were these people, thugs, bandits. They raided our hideout. They had guns. They wanted to kill us. So we'll have to defend ourselves. What's it, Cody? You seem excited. I have something important to tell you. It's like super duper important. We have to prepare for tonight, even more than yesterday. Yes, Cody, I know. But you don't know why yet. I don't? I thought... Shush! I had a dream. There were like dozens of zombies coming towards the house. They wanted my brain. We have to protect it. I don't want to be eaten. They had those ugly faces and they were slowly walking with their arms in front of them. They were speaking to me all like... brains. Cody, zombies are not real. You had a bad dream, that's all. What? No, why? Your dreams are better than mine? I'm not saying they are better. So you believe me that there are zombies coming after me? No one is chasing you, Cody. I hope zombies will think you are tasty. David, there's something I have to tell you. I also had a dream. You saw what I saw? No. I saw a city. I know where to find the spaceship, David. Or at least I know how to look for it. What? Where? Sidereal, the corporation that built those ships, had a number of outposts and offices across the well, everywhere actually. In my dream, I saw one of them in the deserted city in the southwest. It was just an office, but if we get there, we might find the location of the spaceship outpost. So you don't know for certain. David, have I doubted your dreams for 1 second? I need you to trust me on this one. We gotta get there as soon as possible, before we spend any time preparing for what's coming tonight. Really? Okay. So I need to barricade with metal bars this time. We are gonna install these this time. You need barricade. Yes, I need barricade, but not Cody, so we can eat Cody. The kindling box is empty. Okay. So we might need this stuff. Not the house keys. Thanks for stopping by, Drew. It was good to see you. Okay. I don't think I will need this, honestly. Is there a lurker? Yes. Okay, Thazen. I'll see you later. I think we can leave. Doesn't look like anything is new here. Oh, they made a snowman. Okay. Day 3.
Marto_Varna just boosted Victor Vran. Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
So she said we should go here first.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
The city didn't survive even after the first weeks after the apocalypse. Hit by earthquakes, it was quickly abandoned, only to be swallowed by sands after the climate changed. I never liked the idea of going there. It was like a massive tombstone emerging from the wasteland, luring travelers so it could become a grave for more victims. Yet this was the place we had to go to. This is the place. Any questions? This isn't the outpost you were looking for, right? Have you been listening to me at all? Of course this isn't the outpost I was looking for. That one had a launch pad and a spaceship. This one, well, this is an office. What exactly are we looking for here? Coordinates. We need to know where the launch pad or outpost is located. Look for any documents or maps you can find. It's gonna be somewhere here. What are your connections with Sidereal Plexus? I don't know what you mean. Well, how did you know about the spaceship thing in the first place? Can we have this conversation from on another time? It's a long story. Fine. Okay. Big sand dune. Shouldn't there be a door here? There is. It's probably a few feet under all that sand. We could bring a shovel and... Are you serious? Digging a desert's worth of sand would take us hours. No time for that. Let's look for another way. "5 minutes, sure." I like this scene. It's really cool. It is, yeah. Where's the cow? Once again, I survived the night. I had another dream. We were attacked by a group of thugs. Bandits raided the hideout and started shooting. They didn't want to leave anyone alive. Things done yesterday that may help. I installed a thermal insulation fabric in all of the windows. I have a rifle to defend myself against the attackers. We arrived at Sidereal Plexus office in the destroyed city. Kate hopes to find the location of the spaceship somewhere around here. We have to protect ourselves from the thugs. Yes. Watch out! Barry! Are you sure you want to say Barry? You might not have enough time to say both of your friends. No, I didn't see Cody. Let's try. Ah! No, Cody! Cody, can you hear me? David, we are on a roof and his soul seems to go all the way down. It's at least 4-story drop, if not more. He couldn't survive that. Maybe he did. Maybe he landed on sand. How can you know? Cody! David. Aww. Aw, Cody! David, what the heck? I mean, Barry, what the heck? Well, maybe he's safe. I should check on Barry first. Yeah, I'm slightly annoyed by that as well. You okay? Why didn't you save Cody? I wanted to save you both. I thought maybe I could make it. No, you knew. Yes, Barry, I knew I had to choose. So why me? This world isn't any good for kids. It has no future to look forward to. Cody had suffered enough. It's so unfair. David, I know this is terrible, but we can't let him die for nothing. Get to the opening. I'll try to find another way in. Find the location of that base. Look for documents or a map of some sort. We'll just meet up later. Good luck. Do you think he's safe? You won't play because of the typing sounds, Marta? Are you serious? Come on, dude. Be a little more tolerant. The game is a lot of fun. You can simply press to skip the typing part in dialogues. This chart has some lines of different heights and curves. I have no idea what exactly it represents. Electrical voltages, something with semiconductors. Time wasn't very merciful to this particular computer. Besides, maybe I think they can be lowered. Ah, I don't think they can be lowered. But I can max the text speed, maybe. It's worse now. This computer doesn't seem to work. What I can do is I can minimize it. Here tonight is so such. Yeah, I understand. That's true. That's true. But I think you can at least minimize the speed and then click immediately, like double click. I don't know. I think you can find a way. It's annoying, I agree. But the game is... I don't think it's, you know... You should skip the game just because of the sounds. It's highly interesting. Time wasn't very merciful to this particular computer. It's completely collapsed. I can't do much about it. Fire alarm. In case of emergency, break the glass. I think I've done enough glass breaking now. You sure? You wanna break it anyway? I doubt anyone would come to the rescue anyway. Elevator, we probably shouldn't use the elevator. The elevator is stuck mid-floor. I don't think getting inside would be a good idea. Okay. How big do you think this place is? No idea. It looked quite big from the outside, and it's probably mostly buried with sand. I hope we find those coordinates fast. Yeah. Lead the way, but watch your step. I'm gonna check on Cody first. I should find the outpost location before going any further. Are you serious? Shouldn't we check on Cody first? It's locked. The lock is way too complicated for this trick to work. The door looks very sturdy. Maybe there's an easier way of opening it. Maybe. He has an ID on his neck. It's not powered, or it's broken, or both. Confidential, we evacuate to our designated launchpad. I've emailed you the map. Please find an email titled Escape and open the attachment. In front of the building, 3 buses will be waiting for everyone. Buses A and B are being prepared for less important employees. Please ask for seats in the coach marked with the letter C. Departure at 9. C is the only bus that goes to the launch pad. Have your ID cards with you. This is super important. Crucial thing is to keep calm and to follow orders. The trip to the mountains will take less than an hour and departure is scheduled for 12. From there, you know what happens next. The sleep process will take place right after the landing at the target location. Remind yourself of any training instructions you will read. There is a strict and complete ban on talking with people from outside of the company. Do not share information with colleagues, friends, or family. This will help us avoid panic. Remember, sharing any information is forbidden and excludes you from the escape list. There are only a few days left in this world. Let's just keep it quiet. We do not want any hindrance at the end. Other instructions will be available on site, including group assignments and locations to which you will be sent. Each of you will be briefed about what happened so you can share this information at the destination. It's very important, crucial, that we do not repeat the same mistakes anywhere else. Just remember, the only way to escape is to stop running. A gun silencer? What's it doing here? Maybe it's the reason there's a dead guy on the desk. Did I accidentally click on a silencer? A rifle silencer. My inventory is full. There is no card scanner here. Is that card even used for doors? I haven't checked it yet. Unlucky guy. There's something on the other side. A key, I'll take it. Backpack is full, so what am I gonna do about it? I brought too many things. I unlocked it. Emergency power supply, pin A 50, pin B 10. Okay. Let's see. 50. That's not... Oh, okay. That was 10. Alright. That's all. Sidereal plexus. User keyword admin 1. Wow. Email. Leaves. Jessica is on leave, so human resources is your responsibility for now. List of people on leave this month. Steven Servan, Sonia Darahova, Jessica Moswell, Martha Campbell. Here's the list of people visiting from World SP4. Sandra Vandera, Jonathan Sampling. Let's take care of accommodations for all guests and prepare all unnecessary luggage. Prepare all necessary luggage. Find someone who will assist Mrs. Vandera. When it comes to Mr. Sampling, he will be accompanied by Catherine Mayweather. She's our new pilot. Please keep her on need-to-know basis only and do not disclose any confidential information. There's not much time left until they arrive. Catherine Mayweather. Pilots. Could that be Kate? We really need to have it solved. Treat this task as a priority. You flagged this email for breach of company email policy. Hunt is on. Hey, so as we talked during lunch, we should totally go hunting this weekend. I've got a lodge a few miles outside of town where I keep hunting guns and some bear traps. Yeah, I know traps are not perfectly legal, but who cares, right? It's a nice forest with lots of game to chase. Check out the attached map if you want to know how to get there. This place might be worth checking out. I marked it on my map. Hell yeah, it's worth checking out. No, Mr. Douglas, I will not go out to dinner with you, but I could say I'm sorry, but while I don't know you, I assume you'd value me as a truthful person. As such, I have to tell you I'm not really sorry, Kate. All employees are required to submit a corporate compliance report by the end of this week. Find the attached report and fill it in. After that, please access siterealplexus.com and log into your account to proceed. The attachment is corrupt. So yeah, I've been working on configuring the power output on the backup battery on our floor. As you know, it's a bit makeshift now. There's no backup battery for the guys below us, but it's possible to rewire our battery if needed. Just make sure to feed pin A with 15, pin B with 40. 1540. You better print it out or write it down, because once you start rewiring, this floor will be cut off from emergency power. 1540. Not that it's likely to happen though. Our grid is secure and will last till the end of the world. And hey, how about that hunting weekend? As you may be aware, an unforeseen incident took place on the surface of Moon. Despite the incident today is still a normal working day. Please do not panic. Additionally, we would like to remind you that you are legally obliged by the company agreeing to deny all connections between the company and the recent incident. Thanks, Barrett. Remain calm and proceed with your duties. The explosion on the moon poses no direct or indirect threat to Earth and or to the company. Are we in danger? People say the moon is going to hit us. Is it our fault or not? I have my doubts. Can you give us any more detail? As you may be aware, an unforeseen... Okay. Don't panic! Stop panicking! No one panic! Ah! All VIP personnel and researchers must evacuate immediately. Please find the attached map with the launchpad location. It might be useful in case our transportation fails. Mr. Sampling, if you are reading this, one of our employees was causing trouble by spreading unsettling emails. As requested, he's been disposed of. That's it. This is the location we needed. I marked it on my map. Now I can finally get out of here. You bastards, you did it. You thought nobody would find out? You've destroyed the entire world, you maniacs. I'll make damn sure every police department, every military organization, everyone will forcefully detain each and every one of your workers on site. You are on scientists. You are no scientists. You are all charlatans. There will be no place on the earth for you to hide. Joshua Simmer, Sunrise Telegram. Internet. Okay. 1540. David, yes. About Cody? Listen, it wasn't an easy choice, okay? If I could have saved both of you, I would have. I know, David. You think he suffered? I hope he didn't. $15.40. Oh, it is wrong. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, this is 40. Minus 30. Minus 20. That's minus 10. 70? What? 60? 30, 40, 35. What is this? We don't know what this is, right? 80. Hundreds. So this is 80. Which means this is 20. 1580. $60. 0 minus 10. 0 minus 20. Ugh. 30. What did I break? I'm so... So this 15 10. So this is 15. 15 60 50 50 30. I can do 5? Wow. 15 40 1540. That's what we needed, right? 1540. It's a fire hose locked in a glass cabinet. Bad idea. You had it all set up except for one connection instead of making but I wanted to reset everything and start fresh. Fire hose, elevator. I already wanted to start fresh. And when it happened, it was a bit too confusing. I can't fit in there. Cody would fit in there. It's too heavy. So Cody would fit in there, but Barry can help me move this. Can you help me with this pipe? What is it? This pipe over here is blocking the way, but it's too heavy for me to push. Sure, let's try to go. Thanks, Barry. You're welcome. Any new thoughts on Kate? I don't know, David. This sidereal plexus thing. She claims she didn't know where it was, but then she knows. Plus, she knows just so much about them. Not to mention this whole spaceship idea. Isn't this ridiculous? I hate it. I used to hate offices of all kinds. Now I have one more reason to do so. Yeah, I don't like it either. Backpack is full. I have to put something down first. Can I give something to Barry to carry? Barry, carry. Carry, Barry. All the necessary preparations have been completed. We are ready to start the procedure. According to calculations, our chances of success are about 89%. As I mentioned in our last conversation, with current conditions, I will not be able to get better results. And I think this is a risk we must take. At the moment, we do not have much information about the crystals, and we are in possession of a very small amount. We need more if we want our expeditions to continue. Even an attempt to synthesize more could end up in a disaster. This is more important than the existence of one world. Even in the event of failure, we will gain a huge amount of information that will allow us to increase the safety of the procedure in the future. SP-1678 is expendable. The level of development leaves much to be desired. It's also one of the least profitable facilities. According to the instructions from the director of SP4, you should immediately evacuate. Mrs. Stanford has a list of employees who should be informed about the evacuation if it's an actual necessity. There is a floppy disk. What do I drop? A floppy disk labeled Man Boost. I have a strange feeling like deja vu. Like it's really important for some reason. I think I should keep that disk. Man Boost, just buy more RAM. Just download more RAM, not buy more RAM. Seems to be locked. I doubt we can open this. I want to try something, which is why I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. What do we need? 50, 10, 70, 40, 50. Five. We need 10. Reading disk. Error. This disk has been encrypted and will only work on a designated workstation. Well, it was worth a try. I've taken the disk back. Okay, so it wasn't that. It wasn't this PC. Wait, I have more saves here. Floppy. I left 2 things here. I hope I can come back and pick them back up. I want to climb down the elevator shaft. 5 minutes. Yes. Surely Cody is safe in here. I need a key to open this door. Aw, Cody, you're not fine. Oh, he's fine. Cuff, cuff. Cody? David? Cody, where is Kate? She's fine. I can't move. Cody, stay calm. You'll be fine. It's cold. Everything is going to be fine. I'm so scared. Don't go away. Just stay calm. I'm here. I'm right here. Dad, where have you been? Don't go away again. Aw, I've lost my plushie tiger, Dad. I don't know where it is. You'll find it, Cody. We'll get it for you. Hold my hand, Cody. I'm here. Cody? Cody? Oh man, this is harsh. Why, game? Why? Why would you do that? Poor Cody. I have to leave him like this for now. Maybe after finding an exit, there will be time to honor him. Damn you, Cody. There's a dune of sand on the other side of that door. I'd better find the other exits. I've unlocked it. Kate? David, you got the location? You really don't care about Cody, do you? Don't you want to ask about him first? I just assumed he's dead. He died for this information, Kate. He died, for God's sake. Like I said, that's what I assumed. Okay, assume I've got your stupid map then. Show me it. Take a look. The launch pad is here in the mountains. We can go right away. What about your dream? The bandits, the raiders. What about them? If you get to the launch pad fast, they won't be our problem. I don't know, David. You had that dream. It might mean we won't escape them just like that. If the ship is still there, it might require a lot of work before it takes off. If those thugs follow us there, no, they can't find out about the ship. We have to deal with them first. We have to stay one more night. You realize you are putting our lives at risk? They have guns. We can't lead them to that ship. Okay, that's okay. Man, that Cody, Oh, the whole Cody situation made me really sad. Let's drop stuff. Cody? I'm sorry, David. Poor boy. I know, mistakes were made. So, waste of 10 minutes for a rock and an ID badge. But I do need the ID badge. It's fine. 10 minutes isn't much. Last day we ended with 6 hours to spare. This store doesn't have an ID card later. You gotta let your friend Cody die. I wish we didn't need to do that. Nothing useful here. If you want, you could save some time and build a simple grave for your friend. Save some time? You mean spare some time? Build a simple grave for your friend? Come on, David. We have to go. Farewell, friends. Goodbye, Cody. He sits calmly, watching the blue sky through the hole in the ceiling above him. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here for now. I wasn't able to find the key to open that lab. You waited 2 years for Cody to finish the story. This is what you got. Yeah. Kate, what now, David? I want to talk about Barry. What is that talk about? We can still work together. Wouldn't you be like more, you know, human? What? Ah, never mind. I failed, Kate. Cody, please don't start that now. When should I start then? It's not like we have a lot of time on our hands. Listen, Cody was a good kid. And I miss him, and I feel sorry for him. But we can't stop now, we have to carry on. There's nothing we can do for him now. Maybe what? Nothing, let's focus on survival. Chat, I wanna talk to Kate in more detail. So I'm gonna have to take a short break before doing that. But I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue. We are gonna... Hopefully. Maybe we can finish the game today. It looks like it's might be possible. But we'll see. I'll be back soon, chat. 5 minutes or so. Stick around. I'll see you soon. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
How would I know?
Raffle just boosted
Looks like a
Menzo.
bandit. Looks like a gnome bandit.
Starving _ drummer just boosted West of Moving.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Raffle
I'm
just
sorry.
boosted Dragon Age. Starving _ drummer just boosted Look Outside.
I knew you were hiding here
Raffle
behind
just
the
boosted
metal
Trial
sheets.
Choice because it has been too long.
And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You are not allowed. Go away. Go away.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. No! Oh, we are alive. It's all good, chat. It's all good. We are alive. Nothing to worry about. No! It's not good, chat. Not this time.
Chat is my pain and suffering.
Not this time now.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
I own
help
this
you?
carnival.
I'm Barbie
Barbie.
from Team
I
Barbie
own this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Uh-oh. Dude, move. No, move faster. Move. What even is Mitchell's choice now that Cyberpunk has been played? My choice? Do I even have a choice in this case? I mean, if we get Dragonfall, Wasteland, Dragon Age, and the replay of Disco Elysium in the poll, I am hesitant to say my choice, even if I do have one, because it affects people's votes. Talking about boosts? No, I think Jatlers was talking about the next game to play. Oh, wait. Oh, did you give me a mid-trial choice?
Achuta.
Oh, you... Okay. Wait. Daggerfall. Manzo. List of loading. Dragon Age. Look outside. Mid-trial choice. It's been too long. Okay. Okay. I don't know. What would my choice be? Well, let's do the boosts since we are talking about boosts. Menzo. Avernum I'd like to play, but there are so many other games as well. Were you hoping I boost Avernum when you said Mitchell's choice? Ash? It's like the star with the clothes and give Mitchell's choice extended system. Duran. Stone Key. Mutant Year Zero. Daggerfall. Manzo. Best of loading. Dragon Age. What? You can boost whatever you like. Chatters just realized you hadn't seen one for ages. You weren't sure. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. So first of all, thanks for the boosts, Ray, Marto, Drummer, and Ash. And thanks for giving me a choice, Ash. Now you made me think. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be Avernum. I do want to see Avernum, but there are so many other games I'd like to play even more. I think actually it's gonna be Might and Magic 8. It's gonna be Might and Magic 8 because I would really like to play that. It's been so long time. Dakabla? No, not Dakabla. That's never gonna be my choice. Can't tell you right now. Thanks for sticking out through the ads, everybody. Let's continue. Let's talk to Catherine. Yeah. So, what do you think of this place? I was expecting something more, to tell you the truth. I heard so many things about this place, but I never made it here myself. Until now, of course. It was once a huge city. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Any ideas for today? Best defense, a good offense. What? Don't what me. If you want to have any chance, we need to go to their camp and do as much possible to stop them. A little sabotage won't hurt. Actually, maybe it will. It will hurt them, but that's the point. Just make sure we don't get spotted. We wouldn't stand a chance in an open fight like that. Mayweather. Catherine Mayweather. Huh? Is that your name? Why do you ask? I've seen it in one of the documents. You worked for Sidereal, didn't you? Briefly. I didn't even know where this office was before the dream I just had. And I definitely wasn't important enough to earn my place on the lifeboat, it appears. Bidoman worked on them, yeah. Bido played all Might and Magic games. Starting from 1. I think he played 7 last. Didn't get to 8 yet. Then there is 9 also. Or did he also play 8? I don't think he did. But he probably will continue the series. Maybe after Baldur's Gate 2 he will continue to Might and Magic 8. Why hide it? Why conceal that information? Is it obvious, David? Sidereal caused it, all of it. The moon? Yes, and more than that. I wasn't entirely involved. I wasn't directly involved, but you can imagine I don't want to be shot in the face by a stranger for mentioning that my employer has accidentally destroyed the world. Yeah, VG2 seems to be taking a while for sure. It's a big game, it's perfectly understandable. What else are you hiding? Nothing. Geez, David. I'm sorry, but I think you know more than you say. That turned out to be the truth in the past, and I still think it's the case. Alright, you don't have to trust me if you don't want to. Just help me get to that ship. Where do you think those dreams come from? How is it even possible? I believe those are visions sent by someone. I think you're crazy if I didn't have the same thoughts myself. Maybe they are both crazy then. Well, that's always possible. What do you think of play? I don't got this too often. Anything important? Are you worried about tonight? A little. I mean, we are clearly outnumbered. They probably know how to use weapons. I'm quite good with those myself. At least one of us is. It won't be enough to defend our hideout. We need to do our best fortifying this place. I can't stop thinking about Cody, about how I failed him. Don't blame yourself. Sometimes things just go wrong. But then again, you shouldn't have let him fall. It should have been me. Stop saying that. Let's just hope he's in a better place now. Okay, now there are 2 locations. One of which we probably don't want to go yet. Cody is dead. I couldn't save them both. I learned about the lodge in the woods up. Maybe there was a way to save them both? Do you think there was a way to save them both, chat? I learned about a lodge in the woods up north. Might be worth checking. I found the location of the outpost. I wonder if there was a way to save them both. I honestly don't think there's a way to save them both. But let's quickly check. I mean, maybe there is a way to save them both, but I don't think we have access to it right now. Maybe if I... Will I notice? Hey there. Is something wrong with Cody? Can I tie a rope around? Yay, tug of war! No. Sure you want to save Cody? Cody, Barry! Save them, David. They won't hold much longer. What happens if I wait? You know what? Screw both of you. I'm gone. I've got to help them. No, let's go. You might not have enough time to save both of them. When it says might, makes me think maybe there is. Duct tape Cody. If I save Cody, he's gonna fall. I mean, if I save one of them, the other dies. So if I don't save any of them, both should be fine. That's my logic. I don't know if there's a way to save both of them. Honestly, I feel like there is not. Okay, Parrot, go get some good rest. You certainly need it. Thanks for being here. So I cannot go here, but I can go here. Should I get fuel? Spend 4 minutes to fill up the fuel, right? Stop! You hear that, guys? Yeah, somebody's talking. Shh. He won't catch much from here. You could sneak up the shop, listen from there. And that's why I'm not sure if it's a good idea. You're a coward and a farts, knocker Sarge. We need their supply, so we are gonna take them, and the crib is totally dope. Amazing defensive spot for us to use. My point exactly. It's gonna be a good defensive spot for us. It is a good defensive spot for them. Don't crack me up, we've been watching them for some time now. It's just two dudes, a chick and a freaking brat. One traveling happy family, plus a blazed uncle. And there's freaking 20 of us, including your army boy scouts. Yeah, I guess you're right. Damn right I am. I want your man to be ready at dusk. I welcomed you in the gang, but it's time to start paying off, Sarge. Yeah. Alright, we are heading back to the construction site to tell the boys the plan. I think I know what construction site he's talking about. I've seen one back on the helicopter. I'll mark it on your map. Maybe we'll pay it on a visit later. You coming? Yeah, I'll just finish getting that fuel and take another look at the gas station shop. Okay, catch you later. Yeah, later. Okay, things are happening. Can I kill that guy? I have the rifle with me. Are you sure you want to pull the trigger and shoot Sarge? I think maybe I can convince him. Alright guys, you stay here. I might need your help in case there's trouble. I hope you know what you're doing. Give me one good reason not to unload the whole clip into your face, and it better be a good damn reason. I saw you talking with the rest of your gang. Then you turned your back to me. I could have easily killed you. But you didn't. What exact advantage does that currently give you? What I mean is, I didn't shoot you because I thought we could have a civilized talk. Civilized talk. Look around you, son. How much of a civilization do you see around yourself, huh? Exactly. I tell you what, your attitude amuses me. We can talk. People that were with you called you Sarge. Are you really a sergeant? I used to be. Sergeant first class to be specific, but that doesn't matter anymore, it's in the past. My nickname means all I have from that life. That guy on a bike mentioned something about your man. Is it your squad? Jesus, you've been listening to all that? Yes, it's my squad, alright. Or what's left of it, 4 men. They still take orders from me, even if we are not soldiers anymore. Who is that guy you talked to? They call him Razor. He's the leader of the gang, and technically my boss. Also a guy that will most likely kill you. I would avoid him at all costs if I were you. So, why did you join him? Are you kidding me? As if I had a choice. We were alone, me and what was left of my squad. There is no more army, no HQ, no government. We had nowhere to go, no supplies, no food, no shelter. Razor took us in exchange for our muscles, even if I'm not proud of it. So that's all for now, I think. For now, aren't we shooting each other next? I was hoping that could be avoided. Just don't go away and pretend. Just go away and I'll pretend I haven't seen you, okay? I have to convince him to join my side. Gotta find a way to convince. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just wondering why you let that guy live. It would be easier to deal with them one by one. I'm not some cold-blooded murderer. You realize that we are living in times when it's us or them, right? It's not some fairy tale with a happy ending. Stop acting like a child, David. Grow up. Hey, yes? Do you think we made a mistake? Why? Of course not. We'd be no better than those thugs if we started killing everyone we see. There must be another way. We are not animals. Yeah, you're right. I just hope we don't regret that decision. Stick to what you believe, David, no matter what. Maggie always said that. Your actions describes who you are. And you're a good guy. Confidential document, fax doc. Maybe I can show one of the documents to him to convince him. Hey Chrono, welcome. You're late. How are you doing, Chrono? Welcome in. Okay, let's quickly visit these two places. This is dispersed now. Rat's poison. Magazine. This issue's special report. Hydrial Plexus Coma Clinic. Is the real legit clinic for people in a prolonged comatose state? Or perhaps it's something much more sinister than that. We at Week the Conspiracy believe there is something more to it than meets the public eye. So let's take a closer look at mega corporations' newest investment. Read more inside this issue. Hydrial Plexus doesn't have to be introduced to anyone. Electronics, computers, automotive industry, space exploration, you name it. Their newly opened facility doesn't look like another cash grab by the corporation. A clinic for people in comas. If your loved one had the misfortune of falling into a coma, you might want some professional care for them. Usually this kind of deal is super expensive. Hydrial Plexus Slippery Clinic, however, is dirt cheap. Why would the corporation focus solely on its own profits do something like this? People point out that this is just a PR stunt in an attempt to improve its image. While this is entirely probable, we don't believe it to be the truth. You're doing better than Cody. Yeah. It's sad. As we all know, the truth is always hidden much deeper. Some families that decided to use the clinic and who wish to remain anonymous to Week the Conspiracy readers report seeing their loved ones in public, walking around as if nothing had happened. Approach, they don't even recognize their family members, displaying totally different alien behavior. While the wake-up rate of people in comas is low in general, the reports of coma patients behaving like completely different people is unheard of. Could it mean Hydrial is using them for scientific experimentation? Brainwashing is one option, but we at Week the Conspiracy have another possible and chilling solution. Hydrial Plexus is working on some sort of mind transfer technology. They are using people in comas as vessel for other consciousnesses, not interested in the well-being of the owner of the original body. They are just using them as sleeves of sorts. While this is totally speculative and we lack the necessary proof, we have been contracted by a supposed former clinic worker who confirmed our theory. Unfortunately, all contact with that person has since been lost. We don't know who they were and whether or not they were being truthful. We will continue this topic in the future issues of Week the Conspiracy, so stay tuned and remember, they want you to think that we are the crazy ones. Okay, so we got rat poison and kitchen oil. Heat absorber tile. There's something on the back. From our spaceships to your kitchen, Hydrial Plexus brings you heat absorber tile TM. Exciting new technology allows this tile to absorb huge amounts of heat, cooling the temperature around it. Warm beer? Broken refrigerator? Never again. Just apply pressure to the tile by hitting it with something blunt like a hammer. To activate it, the tile will start absorbing heat for up to 16 hours. Effects may vary depending on the room temperature. Okay. Okay. We found some new stuff. I'm running out of space. Let's check the house as well.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Daisy. Cody. Sad story about Cody. Unfortunate. Was there a way to save them both? Does anyone know? There is just spoilers. No, just tell me if there's a way to save them both. Don't tell me anything else. I'm not gonna go back and try to save them both anyway. There is? Okay. Now I want to go back and try and save them both. Why did you tell me? There is, but there isn't. I don't understand what that means. I have no idea what that means. Trying to save them both won't work. Leave it at okay. Alright. If you tell me I have to kill you. The only way to win the game is to not play. Yes. Okay. Wait, why do you want to kill me? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Wow. Very uplifting conversation, guys. Maybe change the subject? Let's talk about fun things, okay? Now we probably need the metal bars for defense, but I'm gonna leave it to last. What are we looking for? We are gonna sabotage the thugs' hideouts. I'm just leaving stuff at home to empty my inventory for now. Did that really not work? these two. Got water, kitchen oil. Okay. You could spend some time upgrading your rifle. Adding a silencer would make it possible to shoot without hurting a lot of damage. Sure. Poison spray would be the least effective weapon I could think of. I mean, that's the only weapon I could think of. Aside from the silenced rifle. Okay, we're gonna go to the construction site, see what we can accomplish there. Construction site entrance. If we go there, they're gonna see us, of course. But let's see what happens if we get seen. The entrance is guarded. Who would have thought? Well, going there would be suicide. Okay, we're not going there. Kate, yeah. So, from the documents I found, it seems people from this office were evacuated to the launch pad. Wouldn't that mean the ship is long gone? It's not gone. How do you know? Dreams, David. I also keep having them. In thoughts, we gotta be really careful. This place seems to be swarming with those guys. Hey, yes? If we should leave before they see us. Okay. Okay, now. Save. I could sneak through there, maybe they won't notice me. Guys, you better stay here. Are you sure this is a good idea? No, but it might work. Maybe there's a back door somewhere there. Alright, even if you sneak past the guards, even if you find a way in, what exactly do you intend to do? You're not exactly a special task forces type. I'm just gonna look around. Maybe I'll find something useful. Don't get yourself shut. See? She does care about you after all. Shut up. I could maybe kill this guy. Wow, dude, why did you have to go all the way there to... Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive again. The maggots. That maggot could be used to distract the guard, but not directly. Maggots don't randomly fall from the sky. It would just make him more alert, if anything. How do you use a maggot to distract a guard? He does look away. I mean, there aren't too many things to use it on to begin with. There is this left exit, there's the guard himself, there's the hall. He does look away. Since when you are attacking people that aren't poor old ladies? When did I ever attack a poor old lady? Never. I cannot even pick up the maggots. Use maggot on a fence shelf. I hadn't seen that hotspot. Wait, then what if... Nice shot, dude! Nice shot. I have 5 bullets.
I
now.
hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Ammo boxes. Keep away from fire, keep dry. No, I should have brought the waters with me. I should have brought water with me. You probably don't need all 4. Okay, save again. Maybe I don't want to kill the guy. Hey, Zerfuse, welcome. How are you, Zerfuse? The boxes contain a lot of different kinds of bullets. Both are far too heavy or clunky to move. I poured a lot of water into the box. At least some of the bullets should fail when fired. Box is contained. Was I supposed to pour just one of them? Poured a lot of oil into the box. All of them bullets should fail when fired. Oil, water. I don't know if I should use all my water there. Maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe the more I use, the more effective it is. Hey Neff, how are you doing? Welcome. After you poison the food, it will no longer be safe to eat. Looking at the warning on the poison label, some flags might expect nausea, internal bleeding, liver failure, or death. You cannot undo this action. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do to survive. On the other hand, are you this kind of person? I think so. Well, I poisoned the food. I don't think I should have used the oil, though. It's very interesting, yeah. Very enjoyable. I think I should have kept the oil for something else. I don't want to waste all the water. Can I even get out of here? The bullets should be fail. Oh, did I say no? I want to poison the food. I think I'm good with that choice. We gotta go here. I may have to retry some of the things we did here at the end of the day. Maybe pour more water, not poison the food. What a terrible stink. Oh, I needed the rocks. Okay. I'm sure I need the rocks for that, but for that let's quickly see. A whiskey rifle scope. Okay. You know what? I think we have a ton of time to spare. I think we do. So I probably don't mind losing 20 minutes. am I doing? Picking up the rocks. I need to install the metal bars. And you also crash my dreams. Minutes. I should probably nail them, right? Throwing nails won't work. Why? That's how I fix everything. Throw nails at them. Okay, that's nailed. Unfortunately, I don't have a third handful of nails. Hopefully this will be enough. Heat absorber tiles. What? I was sure throwing a rock at these would be what's necessary to trigger them. Really? I wasted time, 20 minutes. Do you want to remove the cars, prepare the trap for another use? Yes. No, I smell no matter than a dead boar. My assumption was wrong. It cost me 20 minutes. That's okay though. The painting depicts a wolf or a large dog on a snowy hill. There is a human settlement in the distance. Night is dark and the sky seems hazy. I think I've seen this picture somewhere before. The fireplace is empty with a thick layer of ash on its walls and floor. It smells like burnt wood. One of the antlers is skewed. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can see the back of the lodge from here. Whiskey. Rifle scope. Scope here. You could spend some time upgrading your rifle. Adding a scope would make the gun more accurate, allowing you to shoot more efficiently. This action will take 60 minutes. Yes. Electrical outlet. Now we can also pick up the antlers somehow. Reach it with maybe the crowbar. This seems long enough to be able to push the antler. There was a loud click somewhere in the room. Where was a loud click? Picture? Behind the picture? Scratches. There are some visible scratches on the floor as if something was pushed back and forth repeatedly. The meat looks quite familiar. Makes you want to wolf it down. What meat? Ah, is this the... Is this the werewolf place? It's similar. I'm not sure if it's the same, but I guess it's a reference at least. Yeah, it's a different place, but I guess it's a reference, yeah. There was a revolver in the safe. There's still something there. There's a box of rifle ammo in the safe. There's one more box inside. Backpack is full. I think I can give the revolver to Catherine. You might need this. Thanks. I already have a gun, remember? Right. I could give this to him so he can defend himself, but I should load. Come on. Box of revolver ammo, maybe. Second box. There was a box of revolver ammo. Okay. Bad idea to load the revolver? Oh, what? Box of oh, it's the box of rifle rounds. Okay. Take this. A gun. You know how to use it? Yeah, it's just I'd rather not have to use it. I know, me neither. But sometimes life doesn't leave you any other option. Thanks, David. I'll use it if everything else fails. Okay, we don't want to give him the bullets. No, I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's an idea. I think we are done in this place anyway. Give this guy the whiskey. I don't drink, not on duty at least. I know some guys at the camp who would love to get smashed though. Anyway, just take this away. Oh. Oh, I have an idea. Another idea. That is probably a more realistic idea. It's gonna take some more traveling. What can I tell him so that he's on our side? He pulls his man back. Give him a bandage. Give him food. I can't do that. Okay. We go here again. Should I kill this guy? I don't think I should kill the guy. No, I don't think so. If they think they are in danger... Oh! Okay, I should wait for the burb. If they think they are in danger, they may be more vigilant. But if not... You've gotta down that food with something, right? I have some of those types of weak heads. Yeah. Yeah. It's perfectly understandable. It's annoying for sure. It's just the game is fun enough that you may even want to mute the whole game but still play. If the game is very irritating. If the sound is very irritating. Hey Thimble. Oh, Nancy. Welcome. Nancy, Thimble, Ashley. Hey everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Egg. Were you egging today? Hey Josephson, welcome.
Egg.
How was the egg stream? Could we give Nancy a shout out, please? Hey Loud, good to see you. Okay, let me give you a shout out. Yes, Need.
I'm no simple arsonist.
Yes,
what
Need.
I do is art.
We want our daily dose of little clips.
I do.
I have a walkie-talkie.
Did you come here looking for a master? One who
Shade
can
on
help
John
you
Cage.
seek revenge.
He's one of my idols, dude. No shade there. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? You were doing Enshrouded. How is it going? Hope you're
It
having
is
fun with
not too
that.
late for you to be saved.
Always
The
appreciate an
teachings of
answer
a
rate.
Jedi
Good to
can
see
lead
you all,
you from the
everybody.
dark side.
Lots of familiar, friendly faces. Love the Nancy raids. So many cool people. It was very peaceful. Are you building properly yet? I saw a nice hideout. The other day I was able to watch a little bit. I'm doing well. Having a good time with the game. It's been really enjoyable. And we are making good progress. It's a very interesting game. She built things, knocked them down again. Just like Valheim then. Just like Valheim. In the desert. Desert has a lot of open spaces, so it makes sense. Okay, now now I don't know what else we can do. I have this feeling that there is a lot we are still missing. Hey Bogo, welcome. How are you doing? Where is Bogo? Where is Bogo's message? I see the shoutouts. I don't see him speaking anywhere. Did I ban Bogo? Did I block Bogo? Why do I not see his message? Oh, Bogu is here with a D666. Okay. How are you doing? Where even is Bogu? I don't know. Now, do you wanna put the traps? Where do we wanna put the traps? But yeah, do check out Nancy. Nancy is a great friend of the channel, very cheerful all the time. Very friendly all the time. And screechy some of the time. But worth your time. Worth watching the streams all the time. So go give her a follow. Now,
Josephson just worsted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, episode 1.
Now what are we doing? There's something on the back. Yeah.
Josephson just worsted Thulhu saves Christmas.
What? We have 4 traps.
Josephson just worsted Thulhu saves the world. Ashley 6100 just boosted west of loading.
We have 4 traps. Do we want to leave them here? Where do we want to leave them? It's dangerous.
Move.
Do we want to leave them inside? One here.
Oh.
In front of the door, in front of the window.
Move.
But if I don't hide them, they are going to be very, very visible. Should I leave one inside as well? I don't know, I don't feel like these are effective placements of anything, let alone bear traps. Now what kind of preparation, other preparation do we make? Should I have watered the ammo a bit more? I haven't been able to convince Sarge, or even attempt to convince Sarge. I feel like we are missing a ton, but I think we are gonna try. We are gonna try and see how it goes. They wouldn't try to come from here, I bet. Maybe I should place a bear trap here. A bear trap here. In case they come in. Right? Rather than outside. Would they come from upstairs? So it doesn't work this way. Come on. One here. There's one here. I need to bring that in as well. Is there any other sort of trap that we can... do I put one here or here? Probably here. One, two... We probably don't need one here. Place one here first, in case they try to come in from the roof. I lock the doors. Lock this door as well, right? Yeah, Home Alone style. That would be cool. I cannot pull the fridge or anything to make barricades. I gave Barry a gun. Kate has a gun. I have a rifle. I mean, I guess I'm gonna just end the day and see what the game tells me. I am almost sure that I'm missing stuff. A group of raiders commanded by a man named Razor arrived by dusk. They weren't trying to hide, circling your hideout with their bikes, engines roaring, angry voices screaming. Your time for slaughter has come, piglets, Razor himself shouted through a megaphone, and I will be your wolf. Some of his gang was missing. Two thugs found a fine bottle of whiskey in their supplies. How can you say no to an opportunity like this? They were too drunk to move out, and were left to sober up. They missed the whole party. The dinner that day tasted weird. Some of the gang members complained about headaches and stomach troubles. One of them simply died, choking on his own vomit. Another two were unable to fight. The poison neutralized 3 people in total. 15 men, including Razor, closed in to attack. The attackers opened fire. Bullets swooshed through the air. Some flew far too close to your head, decorating the walls of the house with numerous small holes. Some of the guns didn't spit out any deadly projectiles. With a tri-click, they refused to work properly. Did someone meddle with their ammo supply? 3 of the attackers found themselves unarmed and had to retreat before the attack had even truly started. Sitting in the window, armed with a sniper rifle, you fired at the attackers. With a view enhanced by a scope, you managed to hit 4 of them, sending them to the dusty dirt. They didn't get up afterwards. You closed and locked the front door. You closed and locked the back door. You put solid metal bars in the ground floor window. While they were forcing their way in, Kate shot 2 of them with cold blood. After that, she had to retreat upstairs as entry to the house was breached. Barry was holding his revolver near, waiting patiently for the bad guys. Then he just aimed and started fighting. They were advancing through, though he was in a much better defensive position. After a short exchange of fire, he managed to kill 2 of the attackers. The last 4 attackers advanced, and you ran out of options. Cornered, surrounded, you had to fight. Barry put up a valiant fight, but was shot after a short struggle with the attackers. You didn't manage to protect him, at least they were focused on him while you had time to act. Filled with rage and anger, you barely remember what followed. You grabbed a weapon from one of the fallen bandits and started shooting. All the humanity knew was gone. Only revenge left, revenge and despair. There were too many of them, they were still armed. You managed to tackle one of them, but Razor ruthlessly shot both you and Kate. We are dead. There were too many of them, or you were not prepared well enough. Yes, so... Now, there are two things that I think might be different. First of all, the bear trap didn't work at all. The bear traps did nothing. So I have placed them wrong. Maybe I should have placed them outside. The second thing, I think there should be a way to convince Sarge to not attack. Yeah, well, still we lost. Yeah, they didn't do anything. We need to think of something else for the bear traps. Otherwise, everything worked. They were down to 5, so if I can convince Sarge to not attack... that will mean 5 people, 5 fewer attackers. Or I can kill one of their guards. We had 4 bear traps that did nothing, yes. Come on. Now maybe if I place the bear traps outside. Maybe it's going to at least slow them down. Drop this item to set it up. People traps. Do you have any? I don't know where to place them. I don't know where to place them. Anyway, we can experiment with that. The other real problem is... what about the Sarge? I can kill Sarge and I can kill the guard. That's gonna drop the total to 18. Traps need camouflage. I thought of that too, but I don't think there's anything to camouflage them with. I mean, we have some things, but they wouldn't be much of a camouflage. We have blankets. What about these heat absorber tiles? I wonder if they are useful at all. Exciting to go to absorb huge amounts of heat, cooling the temperature around it. I don't think this is useful. Maybe I can make some traps here with oil. Like, something like this, but it's not much of a camouflage. It won't just dry like water. Okay, you know what? We are gonna go full out on ammo sabotage. I went to the wrong place. It's fine. Maybe this is going to allow more of their weapons to fail, you know? Did you put any outside? Wondering if they can't be in-house. The bear traps? I just put them outside. I'm gonna try it like that now. But I think the better thing to do, if possible at all, is convincing the sergeants to not attack. I don't know how we are gonna do that. He's a soldier. We need to appeal to his sense of honor. But how? So I can talk to Sarge. Sarge and 5 of his men used to be soldiers, but when the world became the way it is, they joined Razor's gang. So with Razor's gang, I cannot have any interaction, but I can talk to Sarge. If I can change his minds, it's gonna drop 6 people from the attack. But I have absolutely no idea how to do that. Alternatively, I can shoot Sarge. Maybe that's what we need to do. But I think he would catch us. Unfortunately, I cannot say anything. The game doesn't really give me an option to try to convince him. Anyone in chat right now who knows the game? Throwing it. Ah, Raisin. That was a nice hint, if it's a hint. He's trying to get some fuel, right? He's having trouble dismantling this, so maybe if we help him with this, he's gonna think we are good people. That's a nice hint, Raisin. Thank you. Thank you. We need to help him. No. Come on. You'll never open this well with your bare hands. Why do you want to help me? Because I feel it's the right thing to do. Thanks. Yeah, again. Not enough fuel? Yeah, thanks for your help, I guess. No problem, I guess this is how it should be. We don't have to fight, you know. There is no need for violence. We can all live in peace. Can we? I'm not sure. You were a soldier, a man of honor. I can't believe someone like you would sign up for a slaughter of innocent people. The times have changed, son. I have changed. Nothing is as it used to be. Honor won't feed you. It won't give you a shelter. The times have changed, and so did we, to survive. This is not how soldiers act. This is not who you are. I told you, I'm no longer a soldier. This is who I am now. Did we fail that? I have another idea. Okay, I have a lot of time, so I think we may have to give him the food. If it's what I think it is. Actually, you know what we are gonna do? We are gonna... Before talking to him. That's gonna be a waste of 12 minutes or so. You may have to do the correct dialogue options though. Just let us go. You were a soldier, a man of honor. We are no threat to you. We pose no threats. You don't have to kill us to survive. As long as you live, you're a threat to Razor. He won't let you just walk out of this. He will follow you and hunt you down. Because you are more than just an obstacle for him, you are his prey. I'm not talking about Razor, I'm talking about you. I do what I can to survive. I still think there's gotta be another way. We don't have to kill each other. I doubt that. Just let us go. We will leave the house if you want it so much. Nobody has to die. You and I both know this is not going to happen. You can leave, but Razor will follow you and hunt you down. Because you're... Well... So this dialogue, I have just taken all the different options. I may have to tell him about the spaceship. Maybe I give him food. No. Okay, so that was my idea. The moon. The moon is falling on our heads. Yeah, wow, I didn't notice. Maybe I was too busy trying to look after myself and my squad because the damn moon exploded and is falling on us. What I mean was, it is going to crash into Earth like really soon. Good. Good? It's all gonna end. It has to. This whole nightmare. Let me tell you a story, okay? Sure. Our squad was helping with evacuation. We were on a chopper hovering above a football stadium where people had gathered. We were picking up the wounded to get them to safety. Suddenly, bam! Another earthquake started and everything went to hell. Literally. The ground split open, bursting out red flames. Do you know the Bible? I'm not an expert. I wasn't a religious man either, but after seeing all this, after seeing a whole stadium of people being swallowed by hell itself in one chomp, it was then that I realized there's no hope. Nobody's going to end well. This is the Judgment Day, the final chapter of mankind. We might have a clue to where to find a spaceship. Yeah? What you need that for? To escape. To escape? You're out of your mind. Where would you escape? Well, there's a space station, supposedly. Son, I understand you want to survive at all costs, but this is being delusional. The entire world is dead. This isn't something you can escape from. You can't. There's nowhere to go. There's no magical kingdom, no wonderful utopia waiting for survivors. No space station's gonna save you. Don't let anyone fool you like that. So if we choose just let us go, it doesn't work. If we choose you are a soldier... Oh! Time to rethink your life. The times are not just changing, the times are coming to an end. These are the final days, can't you see? It will all be over soon, maybe. Yet we still bother. We are not all putting bullets to our heads, we still fight to survive. Yes, we are still trying to survive against all odds, still we are most likely all going to die. Our time is running out, and here we are standing in the wasteland with our hands close to our guns, preparing to fight like a bunch of idiots. What do you suggest we do then? Sarge, take your men and leave. What? Are you kidding? You don't respect Razor, you don't like him. You only work for him because your squad is counting on you, but this is not the right way. And deep down, you know I'm right. Razor won't save you from the end. The question is, what kind of man are you? Are you going to be when the end comes? What do you want to see in the eyes of your squad? You're right. There is no point in denying it. I'll talk to my squad. We'll change our ways while we still can. Okay. I guess that's goodbye then. I'll take my squad and leave right before dusk. Make no mistake, Razor will still try to get you. So you'll have to deal with the rest of his men. How many people will he have? Without us, he's down to 15. Still, that's a hell of a lot more than you have. Good luck, son. You'll need it. Hey, Sarge. Thanks. Good luck out there in the rest. That's it. We should easily deal with the rest. I probably didn't need to poison their food supply then. I mean, if I didn't poison their food supply, I guess the alternative is shooting them in the head when they attack me, so maybe it's better. Maybe it's better that way. I installed iron bars, added a scope, I gave a revolver to Barry, I decided to set some traps.
Don't kill them. Okay, you know what? Kill them, I don't care.
I do care. I do care. Okay, let's try. Okay. Sarge was about to talk with his men about leaving Razor's group when the poisoning happened. One of the victims was a squad member. Sarge knew who put that poison there. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. The deal was off, it was time to seek revenge. 15 men including Razor closed into attack. The attackers opened fire. Before dusk, you placed some traps around your house. Out of 4 traps set, 3 caught Razor's men. Hurt and unable to proceed, they retreated, happy to be alive. Razor was the last raider, his plan had failed. He knew his gang was over, this didn't make him less dangerous though. On the contrary, he had nothing to lose now as he jumped right at you with a mad look in his eyes. In the final moment, Kate saved you by hitting him in the head with the back of her gun. It was over. Okay, I'm gonna redo this day, chat. I'm gonna redo this day. We can do it pretty fast. We can do it pretty fast. Now, where am I gonna redo it from? Not too far away. I think it's here. When we still have the poison. Get the traps, set the traps, convince Sarge. I need the crowbar. Oh, what? I knew something was wrong. I didn't take my car. Speedrunning the game now, chat. Okay, we have the whiskey, we have the oil. We are not gonna poison. That's that. It's empty. I don't have my wrench with me. Gotta put something down, really? Go through this dialogue. dialogue. This is what? 10 heavy? Let's drop the sniper. Oh. Phase 6. Oh man. Okay. That's it, right? We didn't do anything else. How do I have 7 hours left? Am I forgetting something? Oh! I need to change the window. Change the window bars. Remove the blankets. I need that. I need these. I need that. Need these. Don't need that. All this stuff here. Okay. I don't think nails make a difference. Let's keep the nails. Oh. Okay, so those are changed, traps are set, Sarge is convinced. Weapons are loaded. Doors need to be locked. And I think we are good to go. I think. Let's see. Two guys drank whiskey. When the bandits moved out from their base, a small group split from them and went in this opposite direction. Sarge wasn't brave enough to confront Razor, but he thought things through sufficiently. He and his foreman never showed up to attack you. 13 men, including Razor, closed in to attack. The attackers opened fire. I ended the day in the wrong place. In the wrong room. Will that make a difference? Bullets swooshed through the air. Some flew far too close to your head, decorating the walls of your house. Blah blah blah. Okay, 3 of them didn't work. Sting in the window, armed with a sniper rifle, you fired at your attackers. With a view of enhanced by scope, you managed to hit 4 of them. Okay. Keeping some extra ammo near was a good idea, even if it was accidental. With that extra ammo, you managed to shoot 1 more thug as he was nearing the house. Before dusk, you placed some traps. Out of 4 traps set, 3 caught Razor's man. So one of the traps is in a bad place then. I have to restart. So one of the traps is in the wrong place. You close and lock the front door, lock the back door. Kate shot 1. Barry. Razor was the only one that faced him. He had nothing to lose. With his anti-gang gun, he just started shooting, running towards Barry. And died. This fight was tough, but with the tactical advantage of your hideout and proper preparations, you managed to defeat them all with just some minor wounds on your hands. You saw it. This is still not perfect, chat. This is still not perfect. It can still be done better. But I wonder what. Like, clearly... No, but I am sure there's a better solution than this. First of all, one of the traps is in the wrong place. No, come on, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. No, you're joking. Yeah, sure, you never would. I wonder what is the better location for that final trap? I'm very inclined to look up a walkthrough to see if there's a better solution to this. I'm curious. I'm gonna see. Don't escape for walkthrough day 3. Let's say thug attack. There's no better way to place the bear traps. Really? Does it always catch 3? Jason, do you know what else can be done better? I don't see any walkthroughs. There are no walkthroughs. Day 3. Secure windows, doors to the house, improve rifle, trapping the gang. Bear traps, you need 3 of them. Okay, so shoot the lookout. I could shoot the lookout, but I thought that would make me a bad person as well. I guess we can try that. Yeah. So yeah, we cannot catch more than three thugs with the traps. Let's try shooting the... should have kept Cody alive. Okay. Where's that walkthrough that I was just looking at? Okay, secure windows, doors to the house, improve rifle, trap the gang, reducing gang's ammunition. Pour some liquid on them, water bottle or oil. Yes, that's what we need. That's what we did. Reducing amount of gang members. Get past that guard guarding the place. Eat food. Leave them something with the food. Whiskey. Poison the food, but we don't want to do that. Get rid of the army squad. We did that. Yeah. It doesn't say anything else. In the walkthrough, it doesn't say anything else. So we did everything. Okay. Okay then. We shot the guard, but it still starts with 20. Oh, I guess maybe it counted the one we shot earlier, and I skipped through the text. 2 code razors, man, this time. One remaining attacker, Razor himself, was trying to force his way into your hideout. Kate simply opened the door and put her gun to his head. Yeah. You managed to repel the attackers before they even got into your house. That was a terrifying performance on your side. Who would have thought you are such an efficient killer? You prepared your hideout perfectly and it paid off. Not only did you survive, but you also had some good rest last night. Yeah, I was hoping to get this bonus. That's why I kept trying other things. If you do a day perfectly, you get 5 kilograms permanent carry weight bonus. Thank you, thank you. So poisoning the food was a bad thing and the game made it clear. I imagined shooting the guards might also be a bad thing, although the game was not warning me. Maybe it was one of Sarge's men, stuff like that. That's why I didn't want to try it, but it's what did the trick afterwards, so thanks, Dave. Last day. If this is another 2 hours, I don't know what to do. It's a tough goal. I guess anyone who watched me play any CRPG, maybe? Do I want to go late today? Finish the game? Maybe not stream tomorrow? Or do I want to stream tomorrow? Do a short stream, like 3 hours stream? I guess short stream tomorrow is better, right? Rather than not streaming at all. I don't know. I don't know. A cold night outside. You probably want to leave it for tomorrow and check out alternate. That's a good idea. If we leave it for tomorrow, we will have a lot of time to experiment with the last day. Bundle with another short game, like please don't touch anything. Maybe I'll think of another short game, but I'm gonna call it today then. We are gonna call it at the start of day 4. Right here. At least one more ending you want. It'll take a bit to get. Okay. We'll do it like that. I'm gonna find us a raid target now. We are not doing that now. We are not doing that. Stop telling me. Okay. Let's see. Let's see who is doing some nice retro games. We have a Larry 1, We have a Monkey Island 1. We have a Zorg 0. We have a Gabriel Knight 2. And those are the adventure games that I see. I don't see any RPGs. Do you have a preference between those? Or we could raid Settlers 2. That's another choice. Thanks for the stream. That's your choice. Oh, there's someone doing Ultima 7. Let's go. Larry 1? You say Larry 1? Sorry. That was ads. Your choice would be to keep going for it.
Eternity!
Keyboard Settlers to Ultima 7 also fun. Let's go say hi to Ultima 7. He raided another Ultima 7 streamer from December the other day, right? Let's go say hi to Phoenix Pearl, a channel that I'm not familiar with, but they are doing Ultima 7 for December. Thank you, Thor, for the resub. Thank you, Spider Cookie, for the raid. Thanks for the couple of follows, and thank you, Nancy, for the raid. And thank you, everybody, for sharing parts of your day with me today. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed your day. And I hope you'll be back for the conclusion of Don't Stream for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a short stream, probably. Maybe we'll do something else after we finish this game. Maybe we'll... Oh, hey, welcome. How are you doing? You caught the end, as usual. Good to see you there. And maybe we'll go for alternate endings. Take time to finish this game. But what's sure is that I'll be back. And, oh, you've been lurking? Okay. No, I'm just pulling your leg. But what's sure is that I'm gonna be back and finishing the game. So, hope to see you again tomorrow. Or if not, the next time you can make it back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now. Don't forget Cody.